Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy, and we're back in Disaster Report 3. So, can you tell which character is me and which characters are the NPCs? So the story so far is I am Jackie Dandy, or Dandy Jackie as the game keeps referring to me to, a 18-year-old college girl on her way to Central City to start her first day at college when an earthquake strikes, destroys the tunnel. I saved this pretty lady next to me, Saki, and we've just saved Ayumi, I think her name is, the schoolgirl who is awkwardly staring at us on our stress bench. And we're trying to currently make it to the middle school, which is an evacuation center. However, we've run into a handsome man who shot, possibly dead, a guy who's the head of like a big corporation. I think that's the entirety of the plot. We've mostly been running away from like falling buildings and a fire tornado, and I have a helmet. That's about where we are. So it's kind of... Oh, and the world of Japan is filled with these magical stress-relieving benches that heal all wounds and calm you down. So, that's true, by the way. That's true. That's a real thing they have in Japan. Trust me, I've been there. Oh, there's a new hat. Oh. Do you know what I was going to say? I generally have been equipping stuff as I pick it up. And I was going to say... Oh, that's a strong look. Okay, I was going to say it's going to be hard to beat the helmet. And then they drop the cowboy hat on me. It's a good look. I'll hold on to the helmet, though. If I find the suit of armor that goes with it. Because they've also... I've changed clothes about 7 times since they just keep throwing new clothes at me. And speak of the devil, here is another set. I recognize that pink icon on the floor. They just keep giving me new clothes. Yes. I don't know. I mean, I can only assume this is why Japan's so quiet, because everyone's been raptured. And I'm just picking up the clothes of people who have been disappeared into the afterlife. But, oh! Well, that's new. I've activated my cloaking device. Okay, there we go. That's an interesting glitch. Look at that. It's only in that area. Salutations, Robo. I love when games have ridiculous points of safe comfort, a la Yakuza phone booths. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII, the remake, had the exact same thing where it had benches as well. And you could just sit down on a bench and, yeah, fully recover your health and save as well. You could also I think you could take a nap on them as well. But it was really funny because only your character, the player character did it, and the other characters just kind of stood and watched. And so you just been in the middle of like a really epic chase sequence, and then Cloud would... Oh no, that man's dead. The Cloud would just plonk down on the bench, and Tifa and Aerith would stand there watching him have a nap for, I assume, like 30 minutes or so. We're bored of these clothes now. Let's put on some new clothes. Like, they really just... I mean, I get the feeling that whoever was in charge of the costumes had a lot of free time before this game was finished and just went, well, if no one else has anything else for me to do, I'm just going to keep making clothes. And they just ended up with like 60 costumes, but only a 5-hour game to put them in. So they just went, just put them wherever. They're in the game now. It's content. It's fine. Hey, the mall's in the other direction. Oh, is it? Where am I actually supposed to be going then? I thought everywhere else was kind of... Oh, we're supposed to go into the underground mall to get some... That's right. Yumi's injured. So we're supposed to be going... Let me just get rid of this a little bit of stress I've picked up just running around in the street. Ayumi's got an injury, so we're going to go into the underground mall to... in fact, I'll save, just because I've picked up a hat. And the saves on this are pretty snappy. So we've said we'll go into the underground mall and get her some... well, see if we can get some antiseptic and some bandages. And then the game immediately told us how bad an idea it is to go in into an underground mall during an emergency. Because they said, you know, if the power goes out, it'll be pitch black down there. There could be a fire, then you have no, and the smoke would basically suffocate you before you could get out. And if there's lots of people, you could get trampled to death because it's really narrow corridors and stuff. So basically, don't go into the underground mall. And then we went, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Newsboy cap. Ooh, I don't know about that one. That looks pretty stylish. Can I... If I can't wear... Can I just give you the cowboy hat? No. Damn it, I haven't been able to give... Normally they let you dress up your friends. You know, like your companions become your little dress-up dolls. But they're very reluctant to let me dress my friends up as... in silly costumes in this one. I have spare boots and hats and all sorts, and I can't... They're just sat in my bag doing nothing, and it's there's another stress bench. Ooh, and a pamphlet. It's a shame the hats don't just stack in endlessly on top of each other. Oh, I'd love that. A game where it's just like, if you didn't select unequip on the previous hat, it just put the old hat on top. The growth of Hazuki Construction. Hazuki Construction is a construction company that grew rapidly with the construction of Central Island. There was a time when the company was said to be on the verge of bankruptcy, but now it has become a first-class construction company that undertakes various projects. However, many people within the industry feel uncomfortable with the rapid growth of the company. It is an open secret in the industry. There is a strong connection between the Morita Group. So Morita's the guy who got shot. Morita Group, which promoted the construction of Central Island, and Hazuki Corporation. In the industry, Hazuki Daigo, the president of Hazuki Corporation, is highly regarded for his management skills. Maybe there's more to this story. And then a blank page, so that you can write notes down. Salutations, Council Stone. Good to see you, as always. Hope you're fine. And dandy, as always. Is that a new... Oh, look at that. It's a catfish compass. Nice. I can trick men into dating me now. Right. I kind of don't want to go the right way, because I can see there's an item down there, and I can see there's an item over there. Let's go down here first. Because I'm sure I'll need that ladder. Ah! We have to find something we can use to cross the gap. That's my voice for my character, Dandy. You're over here, Saki. Just running around. Okay, so I need to get the ladder. One thing that's just occurred to me that this game hasn't had, again, these games normally give you in abundance, is I haven't been into many public restrooms. Like, normally they let you go and explore them. Like, they're just all over the place. I don't know why, but they just are. So, you feel like throwing up. Oh, that's no good. Still, I knew you said you were feeling sick earlier, so that's a shame. Well, I hope you start to feel better soon. Sometimes I find that when you feel sick and you need to throw up, throwing up is actually the best thing. And once you throw up, you're actually like, oh, I actually feel like 100% fine now. But takes all sorts. Alright, there's a new costume up there, so I'm going to go over here, because I'm guessing the costume... No. Okay, don't fight me on this, Dandy. The costume is not going to be the... Is not going to be the progress way. What I don't want to do, because what these games do is you go down a route, and then the world goes, hey, everything's going to fall apart / on top of you, and then you have to run away from things falling apart / on top of you, and then you can't go back and go and pick stuff up. So you've got to be careful about accidentally progressing too much in the wrong direction, or the right direction. Oh, look at that denim skirt. Like, again, whoever was doing the costumes for this, I think they had a lot of fun with this, where they just went, I'm just gonna keep, I've got a catalogue, and I've got a sense for fashion. I'm just gonna keep, oh, there we go. I'm just gonna keep making costumes for this girl. Oh, mint tea is good for throwing up, is it? I can't corroborate. I don't drink tea, but I do like mint. Well, yeah, no, I do like mint. I didn't used to like mint. That was what. Stop judging me over there. I've grown. I think mint used to be one of those things that I would eat just when I wanted to, like, freshen my breath and nothing else. But it's, as I've gotten older, it's now been a flavour I've been like, ooh, an aero mint. Don't mind if I do. Salutation's relatively unique. He loves eating toothpaste is what he's trying to say. Hey, you know, who doesn't? Just tubes of the stuff at a time. Oh. They make a fantastic makeshift laxative, too. This should be the pharmacy. Hazuki-san, what's wrong? I don't want to cause trouble for you. You're doing this all because of my injury. So I ran down here and caused trouble for you. It's okay, don't worry about it. Let's click and get what we need and get out of here. Yeah! Seems like a complete disaster in there. We need a disinfectant and a bandage. Hopefully there's some left in there. And doing Listerine shots. Oh, man. Listerine shots. And snorting floss. It's not very cute. I'm trying to think of other dental hygiene things. Whatever. New clothes. Yellow suit. Okay, I am starting to get just a few palette swaps now. Because I have a pink version of this. Bandages. Read it now. I've missed your voices. I do them all the time. To treat wounds effectively, you will need bandages. If bandages are not available at the disaster site, a handkerchief can be used to bandage the wound. If you cut a bandage, it can be used as gauze. You can stop heavy bleeding by bandaging the wound tightly. So they've kind of made this into like an educational game. Oh. By... like every time you pick something up, it will give you a... Boom, look at me. Oh, do you know, I have different clothes that would work really well with this, but I'm working on the principle of I'm just gonna wear what I pick. I'm just gonna wear whatever I pick up at this point. Oh, can I open the till? Stealing is not okay, regardless of the situation. Ah, yes it is. Okay, let's not pick the disinfectant up yet. No, don't. Okay, I know you're saying stealing isn't okay, but you realise that taking all of this other stuff is stealing. Like, it's just like stealing money isn't okay, but you are still stealing items. In the event of a major earthquake, you may have to wait a long time before you can evacuate, which may be physically demanding to your body. First of all, it is essential to drink enough water. At the same time, sugar and salt are also important for maintaining stamina. These can be attained by consuming chocolate, caramel juice, and fruits. Only those three things. However, be careful not to consume too much, as it will make you thirsty and crave for precious water. So yeah, they've been kind of like giving survival tips, like genuine survival tips, mixed in with the like in-game tutorials. It's quite nice. Woman's wig, but I am a woman's. Oh look, I got new hair. It smells awful. What the hell is that thing? I don't think. Can you, oh, you can see that. Alright. Now we got another set of clothes. Ah, pink mesh tights. This is new. I came in here with a yellow suit and a trilby, and I've come out wearing with different hair and different clothes. They're just going to come out and be like, Are you Dandy? Are you the person who went in there? It's like, hello. I've changed my look once again. You know how fickle I am. No, okay, I'm not trying to steal from the register. I'm trying to pick up the disinfectant. Alright, so should I give this to... Oh, a disinfectant. Thanks, I can use that. Okay, all that's left is a bandage. Oh, a bandage. Thanks, I think I can use that. All that's left is a disinfectant. With all the outfit change, you look like the most radioactive airline attendant. Like, it's literally every 5 minutes I find a new hat or a new costume, because this game's quite dense. All of the stuff is just densely spread out, and it's like it's too much. Thank you. We can treat the wound with these. Danny doing his sexy voice. This is my sexy voice. This is just my lady voice. It's like one of the only like lady tones I can do, which doesn't help when all of the characters are women. Oh right. We need to pay for what we've taken. Now, shall we go back? I stand there with my arm full of hats and clothes and go, do we? I've just been stealing clothes off the street. If there is a convenience store that is unmanned in a disaster area, and you urgently need to buy something from the store, leave a note with the name of the product, your name, phone number, and a statement that you will pay the fee later. Or don't, because who's going to know? I'm turned on, that's all I'm saying. Well, you know, I can't stop you. Thank you so much, you're doing all this for me. Let's get back to the surface. So what's probably going to happen is there's going to be some kind of... Yep, there we go. Some kind of disaster, and we're now going to have to rush to the surface. Which is annoying, because I missed some items. What the... I smell gas. Sorry. Hurry, we have to get out of here. Oh, wait, I do have a gas mask. So I should probably slap that on. If you encounter an earthquake in an underground mall or similar place, evacuate to the surface as soon as possible if you smell gas. Underground spaces are closed spaces, and if the power goes out due to an earthquake, ventilation does not work, which leads to gas spreading throughout the space quickly. Again, this is all solid advice. But yeah, I do have... I did pick up a... Oh, it's smoke inhalation. Does this not help against... This might not help against gas. Although I'd argue that smoke is a type of gas, but... I can hopefully still get the items that I missed, though. Because they are... just over here. Look, the tense music is turned on. So how do I miss this filter? Oh, I guess that's for the mask I'm wearing. And a veil? Hell yeah. I'm going to keep my hair for the time being. But a veil suggests that later on there'll be a wedding dress. Like, I'm working under the assumption that if they give me a hat, there's going to be a matching costume to go with it. That might be a flawed assumption, but they've given me a knight's helmet and they've given me a veil. So I'm hoping for a suit of armor and a wedding dress somewhere. Goddamn aftershocks. Hold up for like 2 seconds. Hey, salutations, Reb. Are we getting married in here? Well, I am trying my best with Saki, but she has so far resisted my advances. She mostly just thinks I'm an insane pervert. Which is unfortunate, but accurate. It's generally the approach I take with these games when they give me the option. There we go. We're back out to the surface. The gas has not... Wait, did we leave the... Where did the school child go? I think we may have accidentally killed the schoolgirl. Unless she ran on ahead of us. Only two of us got out of there. I'm getting married to Dandy after his sexy voices. Hey. I mean, no. But, you know, I appreciate the, I like that you like my voices. That was a long time ago. People change. No way, that man is... Okay, Ayami didn't die then, because she's talking. Hazuki-san? Oh, it's the sexy man who killed the other guy. You guys were Miritas. Ayami, why are you with these girls? I was stuck at the hotel and these two saved me. Oh, so it was you. Who the heck are you? Who the heck are you? Sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Detective Hikawa. What? A detective? Hazuki-san, is that true? Yeah. How do you know Hazuki-san? A while back I knew some of her family, that's all. Yeah, my late mother, she was an old acquaintance. And then you shot her! Why do you keep shooting people? The girl ones are the best. My girl ones are... I have like 3. So as long as no more female characters are introduced, I should be okay. Check on today's to-do list. Small child murder. She's okay. She's there. She just didn't... We just didn't see her escape the explosion. Were you the one who killed Morita-san? Oh, Morita-san of the Morita group? What are you talking about? Yesterday we saw Hikawa-san where Morita-san had died, holding a gun, and he was full of bullets. And we also heard the gunshots. It was incredibly suspicious. And then you acted incredibly suspiciously, giving us no reason to think anything else. I didn't actually see the moment Rita-san was killed, but I only rushed in when I heard the gunshots, though I'm pretty sure I know who did it. Who was that man you were talking about earlier? And by earlier, I mean... just now, I think? Ah, just an old acquaintance of ours, right, Ayami? I'm done! Now, I must continue my investigation. You all should hurry to the shelter. Please be careful and try to avoid any suspicious characters, okay? Other than me, the most suspicious character that has shown up so far. I'm going to walk away into this rubble now. Just stand there watching me leave. Okay, I think he despawned behind my head. That's fine too. No worries, Reb. Have fun with D&D. I wonder who's the most suspicious one here. I put my hand up. Me! I've got a gas mask on and sunglasses. Oh, could it be? Hazuki-san like in Hazuki Construction? What? Oh, sorry. Anyway, let's get you patched up. You'll feel better soon. Thank you very much. I'd like to say goodbye to the two of you here. What? You're going by yourself? You're not going to the shelter? No, I have to hurry so. I'm sorry, excuse me. Wait a sec. Hey, Dandy-san, would you mind giving her some food? Okay, I have options here. I don't have any food, so I'm interested to see what I can give her. Oh wait, do I have any food? Maybe I pick something up. Sure, I don't mind. Guess I don't really have a choice. If Honcho-san says so, I guess it's fine. Just take it all, you weasel. Fine, but are you going to give me something in return? Say, no way, the food is all mine. Don't share and say, no way, this is all my food. I'm happy to do it for you, Hazuki-san. I'd give everything I have to you, Hazuki-san. So there's options here. Again, these sort of lead into my... I have 3 parts to my persona. It's like a triangle. Pervert, horny... Well, no, that's 2. That's the same part. Insane, pervert, and coward. This might get me an item. Sometimes this does in these games. I don't really want to... Yeah, I don't really want to thirst over Hazuki-san because she's like a child. I mean, I think she's 16, I'm 18, so it's probably okay, but... I want to get something in return. Fine, but are you going to give me something in return? I'll give it to you, but give me something in return. Eh? I was the one asking you. Then you give me something in return. Oh, well, you can have this. Yeah, I got Ayami's pendant. You gave her all the food. I don't know that I had any food, but okay, apparently I had food. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you two. No, it's okay, don't worry about it. Thank you, and goodbye. Well, there she goes. I just remembered. Wasn't Hazuki Construction recently in the news for embezzling funds for the island's construction? The secretary was involved in the embezzlement who committed suicide, but Hazuki-san, no way. So yeah, so this has been like a plot point of... There was like a person on the bus right at the start talking about a secretary who committed suicide because she had been like duped. And then there was an article about it, and yeah. Because you can't just have a disaster in a disaster report game. There also has to be some kind of like conspiracy, normally between construction people. In fairness, in the first 2 games, the construction people were responsible for, like, building the city that then got destroyed. And I think that's true again. They really just have the one plot. But, like, different. Which is fine, I guess. I play these games for the, like, ridiculous costumes and disaster scenarios and... That's it, you know. It's like disaster movies. I don't really watch disaster movies for expecting, like, a Shakespearean level of plot and character development. I just want to see shit blow up and fall down. Look, behind you. Run! See? That's what we call liquefaction. That was a close one. Cracks in the road! After a major earthquake, roads will be cracked and large steps will be created. In the event of liquefaction, a large number of ground cracks will appear over a wide area. When these cracks and bumps occur, it becomes difficult to move your car. If you decide to drive nonetheless, your tires may get stuck in the cracks and you will not be able to move any further. Or you might die. But we won't mention that. Keep it light. Right, now I need to find... It's been 10 minutes. In fact, it's been like 15 minutes and I haven't got any new clothes. So let's see what I can find. Here's a hat. This will tide me over. It's a headband. That's kind of no frills. Okay, that's just like I put a rub. Okay, well, fine. I just basically put a rubber band around my head. Oh, I can see some clothes in the road. Again, another poor raptured soul who's gone on to the promised land. What's it gonna be? It's a nylon blouse. Sharknado would have gone so much different if they'd had your outfits, truly. That was all the deleted scenes of Sharknado, is them constantly changing clothes. And a Fleming compass. The naming sense for some of these companies are weird. I don't understand what's Fleming about a hand with a big finger. Maybe it's a Japanese thing, I don't know. Bikes! Can we take bikes? No? I feel like bikes would be quite a good thing in a disaster, you know? Oh, there's a stress bench. And a new pamphlet. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff for us to read. I don't really need the stress bench, but I guess we can save. See, normally I can dress my companion up and make them look as silly as I do. So, you know, we look like a pair of lunatics. Now I just look insane on my own. Ooh. It's a hard hat. I think this one's actually, like, will protect me from... will actually give me like a level of defense. Looks like the back door of the supermarket, but it's locked. There's a flower pot. Okay. I thought I'd click on it because it was more more detailed than everything else, but apparently it was just a flower pot. Where are we going? Can't go up there. I guess we just head down the street. Yep, okay. Hold on a second. I think I just heard someone's voice. Over there. Oh, are we saving someone else? Man, is that all we're doing? Just saving the last few people who didn't get raptured. Oh, I can't go over there. I'll be over in a second. I just want to see if there's any new clothes. I've grown tired of these ones already. I can see something over there. Will it let me actually go and get it, or will she yell at me? Sometimes she yells at me if I go too far away. Oh, it's an officer's cap. I'll hold on to that again. I'll hold on to that in case I get an officer's costume to go with it. Oh, there's a costume back there. And a bike compass. If I can't ride a bike, I can at least use a bike to tell me where to go. But I feel like a bike would be pretty good in an emergency. Because... can't leave Honjo sound behind. Okay, so I can't go any further than this. That's fine. I got the items I could see, and there's a costume here. That's kind of no frills. That's cute, though. There's another one over here. What's this? Oh, well. Sorry, yellow t-shirt. Remembered you fondly. Those were my parents' clothes. They were on the street trying to get help for me. Hi. Are you okay? It's no use, it won't budge. Are you with the JSDF? What? No. Well, a while back a JSDF member said he was going to call for backup and went somewhere. They haven't come back for us. At this rate, my daughter will. Mom, I'm hungry. Suck it up, you selfish brat. Look away and pretend you didn't hear her. Hey, let's do something about it instead of just pretending they aren't here there. Oh, stop telling me off. Are you okay? We're going to go get you some food, but you'll have to hold out a little longer. Are you sure? I'm sorry, thank you. But this fence, can't we do something about it? Sorry, Dandy-san, could you try and find some food around here? I'm going to try and remove this fence. Being trapped. I don't recommend it. If you're buried under rubble and cannot move, first try to reach a spot where you can breathe. Then, since shouting will drain your energy, you should make a sound by tapping on whatever you can to let the outside world know you are trapped. If you have a cell phone, turn it on to see if you can get a signal. I feel like that one's just kind of common sense rather than... Oh, evacuation with children. If you're with a child in times of disaster, please match your walking speed to that of the child and have as much resting time as needed. The shock from the earthquake will wear out the child more than you might think. Please don't forget to hold their hands at all times. If you have 3 children, you must pick your 2 favorites. I'm sorry, but times of emergency, that's just how it goes. So do I need to go back to the supermarket? Yeah, I think I do. Okay. It was weird. I did think it was weird that they like mentioned the supermarket, and then I didn't do anything in this area. I thought I heard someone, but I guess not. Just the wind. I don't know, one of the delinquents from Akira right now with my hard hat and gas mask on. Well, then let me come back here, which makes me think that I can do something here. But maybe not. Maybe they just let me come back here. Oh. How terrible. Well, I can't go back any further than that. And that's a CD store. So that's no help. Suddenly, there's a big crack of the ground and I was swallowed by it. I wondered if I could somehow get into the store. Yeah, okay, so this is where I need to be. I was wondering if the plant pot had like a key underneath it. But maybe I can... It seems like I can climb up onto the rubble. Maybe there was a key. Maybe if I go back to the where I just was and go a bit further, maybe I can find a key to the supermarket and then come back here. Maybe I've jumped the gun by coming back here. If I hadn't rescued Saki, I could have just ignored them. But then if I didn't rescue Saki, I can't date Saki. Oh, the things I do. Whee! I was hoping she would grab the ledge there. That's what I get for being lazy and not walking around. Let's try that again. Oh wait, this looks like a van. This looks like it could be a truck from the supermarket. Is there... No, not really. Alright, let's just see if it lets me go further down here then. Nope, okay, I can't leave Honjo stand behind. I don't know what to do then. I know I need to get into the supermarket. Maybe if I speak to Honjo, she'll... Whee! This looks like it could be a truck from the supermarket, but she doesn't want to, like, investigate it. Hey, so I've tried nothing and nothing's worked. Supermarket back door won't open. There might be a key somewhere. Yeah, I know. But where? Right, you're no help at all. I mean, I bet it's under the flower pot. I don't know why they would put a flower pot there if it didn't have a key underneath it. But I don't know how to, like, activate the flower pot. I mean, I also don't know what kind of supermarket would leave the key to their back door underneath a flower pot, but you know, this is a weird world we live in. Maybe I can use an item on the flower pot to knock it over. I don't think I can just throw it away. I can make a light helmet. Battery, hard hat. I just need tape or something, I guess. I don't have... Oh no, that's just to increase the frame rate. Oh, I can control the control the camera with a D-pad for some reason. There's, the key's blatantly there. But it just won't let me do anything. Maybe I need to check a guide. Because I can't go back. So I'm limited in where I can actually explore right now. I could get the earthquake to knock over the flower pot. and reveal the key. Yeah, that's very clearly a hard block. Can I go back there? There's like a staircase. One open. One open. I mean, I feel like these stores all have glass doors. I could get into them if I really wanted to, you know? Can I crawl in here? No, no. I'm just clutching at straws here. If I send a letter now, I wonder if it will be delivered. Oh, great help. Great help. Hmm. Let me Google. Let me see if I can find a guide, because I'm drawing a blank on what to do here. This is kind of relying on someone having written the guide. Ooh, game FAQs. No guides. Okay. Has anyone mentioned the supermarket key? Let's try searching for key. No results. Okay. What about super? Nope. Okay, that didn't help either. That's disaster report 4. That's no help. Am I going to have to watch? What's my stress? There's a bench over there. I can heal at, but I should probably not let my stress get too bad. God, I'm gonna have to watch. This is a full game walkthrough. It's also 2 hours 52, which is. God, how did they get there so? Okay, that's where they got. Okay, they got to where I am in about an hour, so I really am like dragging my feet here. So there's some shoes there. Okay, maybe there's different things if you play as a guy. Alright, so then we talk to the children. Alright, and he's come back here. Literally just watching a video of someone play through this character. So there's the bench. There's the magazine. What? What? Okay. Alright, this is bullshit. So he... The key is here. So I just watched a video Does he? Do you have to know that the key's here? Like, do I have to have read like a guide, like a? Do I have to find like a document that says that the key's here before I can find it? The key is just here, behind the flower pot. And the video I just watched was in Japanese, so. I don't know what it said. Right, I might have to just check to see what he did before. This is irritating. What did he do before that to get the key? Alright, so he talked to... Let's put it in double speed. He talked to her. She said go get some food, but in Japanese. Oh. I think... Dandy Zeto, watch party word. Is that too stressed to find it? No, that I don't think that's the mechanic. I think what it is, though, I have to actually talk to the mother and daughter, and I think they tell me where the key is. Oh, fine. So, I mean, the key is exactly where I think it is, but because she doesn't know it's there, she won't search for it. Even though it... I mean, I suppose in real life, you don't have the video game luxury of being like, well, this plant pot is better rendered than everything else surrounding it, so it's clear you have to do something with this plant pot. In real life, you don't have that luxury. You don't go, this one sticks out. I think... Oh, okay. Oh, no, it's fine. It's good cardio. I think I need to actually talk to her. If you're going to the supermarket on Todai Street, check under the flower pot. I worked there part-time a while ago. They've always get their key under the flower pot. And there we go. And now she has the knowledge. Swear to God, the earthquake knocked over every single bloody flower pot on that street, except the one with the key underneath it. It's fine. We figured it out. I say we figured it out. I looked it up, and now we know what to do. Probably around here. Yep. Oh, I actually have to old school select the key. Keys and locks. And there really is like a tip for... What do you mean you don't search random pots you find in the street for no discernible reason? What do you mean that... Yeah, no, I do. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm so distraught that she doesn't. Keys and locks. If you're going to be away from home for a long period of time, such as evacuating to an evacuation centre, be sure to lock your door. After an earthquake, burglaries occur more frequently, so be careful. You should never hide your keys around the entrance. But also bear in mind that locking your door really is only going to do so much because, you know, there's an earthquake, your door's probably going to be, like, caved in and broken, so... If the entrance to your house is blocked by debris from an earthquake, you should use a window to get out. If you're residing in a wooden house, roof tiles may have fallen due to the shaking of the earthquake. Try to break through the ceiling to get out. I appreciate that they're trying to give, like, survival tips to people who, in Japan, in case of an actual earthquake. And it was quite timely, because this game did come out just a few years before the 2011 earthquake. So it'd be nice to sort of feel like if someone played this game and actually learnt some survival tips and used them. But I do also feel like some of this stuff is just common sense. It's like, if you find yourself trapped, try and find a way out. Like, thanks, Disaster Report 3. Get great deals by becoming a Mega Mart member. Get your point card today. I can only assume that's how that jingle went. Clothes! I was gonna say, I was getting twitchy. I haven't changed my clothes for a few minutes. You'd think a market would be full of, like, raptured people, but... Got a newspaper. We'll read that in a second. And some packing tape. Oh, I think I can make a flashlight helmet now. Use of packing tape. Packing tape is useful in times of disaster. Not only can it be used to attach objects, it can also serve as a string to bind things, or as a substitute for bandages. Volunteers can also use it as a nameplate by sticking it to their chests and write their names on it. Again, it's just like, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but it's just, I feel like, yeah, people could probably figure that out. The nameplate thing's actually quite good, I suppose. I probably wouldn't have maybe thought of that. It looks like a break room, but it's locked. Well, let's see if we can't find a key and rob it. This is like a supermarket maze I have to navigate now. Wondering if this is the kind of game that might put, like, secret items on the ground, but, like, in a way that you can't see the... Oh, big rucksack. Not that I've had any problems with storage, but it's nice to have a big backpack just in case. Can I rob? Always wanted a part-time job like this. No, I don't talk about a part-time job, just steal things. Okay. It's a shopping compass. It's weird. They sometimes take a really negative stance against stealing things, and then sometimes they're very happy for you to just be like an absolute invalid and just steal whatever you can find. I've got a choker now. I'm actually starting to put together some quite nice... Oh, past compass. Sorry, shopping compass. Your time is done. I'm actually starting to put together quite some nice ensembles. There's a monochrome set that I reckon that would go with lovely. Ooh, and glasses. Oh, what happened to my... When did my sunglasses fall off? I still have them, don't I? Yeah. I wonder if I equipped something that... Oh, whatever. There we go. I must have equipped something that knocked them off. I bet she has issues with stuff she finds uncountless, but flaws are fair game. Same thought. Yeah, it's... They have a really... Yeah, I didn't think anyone would be in the restroom. You didn't even check. Okay, fine. It stopped working. Sometimes they're quite happy for you to be like an absolute criminal and just steal everything, and then sometimes they're like, no, you can only steal like essential supplies and apparently costumes. I remember in Disaster Report 4, which I've said many times is not a good game. It's probably the worst one of the lot. But you can get, like, just stinking rich early on if you just play as an asshole. And then the rest of the game's really easy. Ah, quality sunglasses. And earrings. Look at this. See, this is what I mean. Like, earlier they wouldn't let me steal money from a... They wouldn't let me steal money from a till. But I'm quite able to steal jewellery. I want a red suit. I personally, obviously, am quite happy with this. However, the rule of the suit is, whatever I pick up must be replaced with whatever I pick up next. Toothpaste compost. Hey, we just talked about toothpaste earlier. Delicious. Oh, I found a corpse. You okay? They're dead. I wonder if they were an employee. This is break room key. The break room. There are a couple of rooms by the back door. I get stressed from seeing a corpse for some reason. Whee! I was going to say there's a surprisingly little amount of food. I mean, this is a clothes store, so I guess it makes sense that there's no food in the clothes store. But the downstairs is a supermarket, and there's no food there. I guess the implication is that they, like, gutted the shop for, I don't know, the shelter or something? Or maybe looters stole all the food? I don't know. Again, everyone seems to have been, like, everyone's gone to the rapture in this version of Japan, so I don't know where everyone is, but wasn't there a better distress bench in here? Oh, I might have been outside. No, that was the side room. Let's hurry up, because I'm getting stressed. Oh, I can only equip the sunglasses or the earrings. Because I just... And a grey suit. Getting lots of different coloured suits in this place. Oh, and a calorie mate. Let's give this to the trapped girl. Everyone loves a calorie mate. Solid Snake's favourite food. When it comes to emergency rations, dry bread has been a staple for a long time, but some people may have a hard time swallowing it when they are under high stress. In addition to dry bread, there are many nutritional supplements that can be stored for a long time and are suitable as emergency rations. One such product is Calorie Mate, which has a wet texture and can be eaten with additional water. Also, try to prepare meals in advance. They can be used as emergency rations when needed. A Calorie Mate must be just really happy for people to put their stuff in games, because they're in so many. Alright, I think we're done here. We've robbed the supermarket for all it's worth. I need to go and sit on my stress bench. Make myself feel a bit better about that corpse we found. I'm going to be honest. Given that I was like... And my initial reaction to the trapped mother and daughter was to ignore them. When I come back with after searching an entire supermarket with just a single Calorie Mate, I would absolutely be just like, is this really all you could find? Like, open your backpack, show me that you haven't just stuffed it full of chocolate bars. It's like, I promise, the entire supermarket was completely gutted. The only thing I could find was a single Calorie Mate in the break room, and I had to steal that off a corpse. You know, this is a dead man's Calorie Mate. I'm back. Are you back? Oh, you've changed clothes again. Come on now. I'm sorry for the trouble we are causing you. It's alright. Can I... Like, what happens if I eat this? Like, it does have the option to use it. I guess I did just save. Nah, Saki would be mad at me, and I do want to get laid. Look at that. I've played a happy music. Oh, my stress went down. Seeing the child happily eat a Calorie Mate. Thank you very much. You've been a great help. Hello! Zealous vigilante. I don't know that that's necessarily the right term. Hey, are you alright? Yukiko, Tai, I'll get you out. Oh, they did say there's a JSDF guy. Oh, no, that's not a JSDF guy. Is that the husband? Thank goodness. I'm sorry I took so long. Who's this guy? Oh, okay. Thank you for taking care of my wife and daughter. You should get in the helicopter too. What are you talking about? There's only room for one more person on the helicopter. What? Only one more person? So... I think I can get on the helicopter and leave. But I think it ends the game. However, I did just save. So let's see it. Okay, I'll get it. Okay, I'll get in. Are you sure you want to do that? Yes, I'll take the helicopter. Well, I'm going to the shelter, so... Well then. Bye, Saki! I like that she's like, well, I'm going to the shelter then. It's like, yeah, you have no choice. Like I'm abandoning you. Bye. That's the end of Disaster Report 3. Oh, hang on. I can't skip the credits, but I can fast forward them. This was the punishment for getting the bad ending, by the way. No. That's your punishment. It's like, well, you abandoned the female lead, so now you have to sit through the credits. All right, let's do that again. We could also now eat the calorie mate. I mean, the guy's gonna come and save the mother and daughter in a minute anyway. Ah, okay, we can't eat it even if I wanted to. Well, we tried. Next, we have to give... Let's speed this up a bit. We have to give the... I really just want to stand here and eat it. Okay. Carrie, happy, low stress, thank you very much. Helicopter, blah, 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 blah. Thank you, thank you. Alright, only one more person? Honjo. Honjo-san, you should get in. What? No, I'll stay too, because I'm worried about you. See what? Our bond grew. Well then, let's go too. Neighborhood watches. In areas affected by major earthquakes, public safety may deteriorate, and at the same time, groups from outside may take advantage of the chaos to enter the disaster area with the aim of committing crimes such as theft. In the Great Hanshin earthquake, there were also incidents of burglary and robbery. Since the local police cannot provide adequate security, local residents may organize neighborhood watch groups to patrol the disaster area and prevent crimes. Lynching and bludgeoning any would-be criminals. And hiding the corpses amongst the rubble. Never to be discovered. In the event of a major earthquake, rescue and emergency operations will be carried out from the air due to damage to roads and ports in many places. The Self-Defense Forces, Japan's Coast Guard, police, firefighters, and municipalities will use helicopters to transport isolated and injured people. Yeah, I know. Again, this one feels less like yeah. Thanks. Alright, can we just leave now? Oh, I was hoping that maybe we could like rob the house through the gap in the fence, but there's not actually a gap in the fence now that they've fixed it. Oh well. I feel like they probably could have fit both of us into the helicopter. And it would have been fine. You know? New clothes. I'm glad. Fortunately, that didn't kill me. So I saw the pink clothes lying on the ground, and I saw pink. I got clothes blind. How do I get to it? Can I go up through the... No. Okay, I guess I have to go down and back up. Gauntlets. Ah! Oh, okay, so I've got the helmet, I've got the gauntlets. So there must be a suit of armor at some point. Little doll compass. Oh, that's cute. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the suit of armor back here. Maybe we can go full knight. Ah, blue tea. Oh, hey, we found the Sakura trees. I was wondering where they were, because they're in the opening, like, cutscene trailer, and I was going to say, we haven't seen any yet. But of course, they're at the school. Oh, well, blue tea lasted a while. Now we're in white suit mode. I look like I'm going to start trying to invite people into my cult. Which is apparently a problem that Japan has. They got quite a lot of cults. When I say cults, they're mostly just pyramid schemes, but... How far down this road is it going to let me go? Stewardess cap. Oh, I got the packing tape, didn't I? I reckon I can make... Yeah. Oh, it came off. Look at that. I am now emitting a small amount of light. Nothing can stop me now. Oh, okay. Sorry, Zaki. She said, "Where are you going?" "The shadows at the school." Still sounds... I mean, yeah, it looks like everyone's been evacuated. I think we got here late. Well, I think it's a combination of we got here late, and also the PSP couldn't render crowds very well. So they would... Oh no, there are people here. There are people here. Never mind. I spoke too soon. This is the shelter? I mean, what were you expecting? Oh, hang on, there's another... Saki, you're alright. I didn't think you'd still be on the island. We're short-handed. I need your help. Alright, bye. Rude. Hey, you there? Oh, she looks fancy. I'm Ryoko Honda of Capital News Weekly. Got a moment? Which part of the island did you come from? If you don't mind... actually, I'm giving her the mother voice. If you don't mind, could you tell me about how the disaster looked out there? I see. A fire world. I'll definitely put that in my story. For some reason, it seems as if the damage is getting worse in West District. Thank you for telling me about your experiences with the quake. Ask about the earthquake damage. Can you tell me about how other areas are doing? Central Island definitely got hit the worst. Especially the coastal areas of West District. Seems they're slowly sinking into the sea. Damn it, what is it with all of the earthquake-hit islands in the Disaster Report game sinking into the ocean? Come up with something new. Even if you wanted to get off the island, the bridge and undersea tunnel have collapsed. You're not going to get off the island without a boat or helicopter. Ask about rescue efforts. How are the rescue efforts going? I heard that a rescue helicopter came here yesterday, but so far there hasn't been one today. And with how late it's getting already, it's looking like one might not come today. Seems the government's rescue efforts are getting held up. How are those of the shelter doing? As you can see, there are many injured people. It doesn't seem like there's enough medical personnel to treat everyone. The shelter's going to run out of food and water before long. Then there's the terrible problem of not having enough portable toilets. And with all that, no one has any clue when the next rescue helicopter will show up. Seems they're in quite a jam. What do I have to do to become a wonderful woman like you, Honda-san? Oh, I'm flattered. You need to be strong-willed and stay on top of any situation, no matter what. Be my girlfriend. My last one just ran away. I think I've run out of things. That's all I wanted to talk about. I came here to investigate the Marita group, and now all of this happened. It's just too much for me. Should I tell... By the way, it's just as a, as an aside, barely worth mentioning, the head of the Marita group has been assassinated. The plan was to find out the truth about the Marita group and Hazuki Construction, who were the main players during the island development, but... yeah. Actually, Marita-san... he died. Is that true? I'll have to look into this further. Leave it to me. What do you mean, is that true? Look at me. What part of me looks untrustworthy? What happens in shelters? What happens in shelters stays in shelters, alright? You don't talk about it. People evacuating to a shelter are in a state of panic as a large number of people arrive at once. When evacuation spaces such as gymnasiums are secured, people rush into them to secure their own space. It is common to see the elderly, disabled, and foreigners being pushed aside. Therefore, it is necessary to set up a management system for evacuation centers as soon as possible to create order. Triage. Oh, okay. I skipped the triage one, but that's fine. There's a code of conduct for volunteer work in times of disaster. Young volunteers from outside of the disaster area come to help, but it is essential to respect the people affected by the disaster. It is necessary to understand the needs of the disaster victims and to only provide support that is not forced upon them against their will. Portable toilets. We're learning all sorts of things today. In the event of a major earthquake, water and electricity will be cut off, so flush toilets will be unusable. Though you can go without food for some time, sooner or later you have to use a toilet. Restraining from consuming water or food just to avoid using a toilet will further weaken your body. Therefore, temporary toilets need to be set up in the disaster area as soon as possible. Please remember to dispose of paper separately, as well as the temporary toilets are tank toilets. Oh, still got more. There's like 90, there's like 80 files, so... Immediately after an earthquake, a large number of media organizations will enter the disaster area. Disaster reporting plays an important role in conveying the situation to the rest of the country and the world. However, at the time of the Great Hanshin earthquake, the sound of helicopters covering the disaster drowned out the voices of victims waiting to be rescued from under the rubble, hindering rescue efforts. There is a need for disaster reporting that takes into account the situation of the people. We don't have that problem in this one, because the entire time I've been walking around, it has been deathly silent. Like, there's not even any animals. I think the earthquake killed all the animals. I don't know how that's possible. Like, I don't know how all the birds died, but they did die. So if I just run around and take stuff, is anyone going to be mad at me? Because I'm just going to run around and take stuff. This is what I would do in an emergency situation. I've got a nightcap. Oh, but I've just got my white sandals. Ooh. Strappy. That'll work. Those will look nice with my, I suppose I can save my... Oh. I suppose I can save my, my new hat, my new light helmet until we come to a dark area. Vault box compass. There's no clothes here, because all the people here are still here. They haven't been raptured away yet. Can I actually talk to anyone? Oh, wow. They really don't render the non-important characters, do they? What the hell is going on? Why isn't help coming? Okay. You can tell how important a character is by how well they're rendered. Okay, then we'll ignore the background characters. I'm sure they're not important. Let's grab another flash. Oh no, that's a can? Okay, I thought that was gonna... I thought for sure that was gonna be the flashlight on top of there, but no, let's take a can of juice. That's fine. Let's have a rest on my stress bench as well. There we go. Orange. Oh, yeah, I did have an orange earlier and a chocolate bar. I was going to say, I didn't think I had any food to give to Ayami, but I guess I had an orange. Not massive amount of food, but... Onigiri. And more water. Thank you. Just no one stop me. I'm too powerful. Jam pan. Long boots. Change to a blue suit. Oh, hey, Saki. I didn't see you here. Oh, I'm sorry, Saki. I know you must be tired, but I need your help. I'll be okay here for now, so please rest. I'm sorry. Oh, that's right. Did you hear about the director? He stayed behind at the hospital. Eh? I hope he's all right. Okay, see you soon. Saki seems worried. I should go and see what's up. Make sure she's okay. Once I'm finished looting. That said, I think I have actually run out of things to steal. I'm not seeing any more yellow arrows. Right, I will check on Saki. However, I did want to see what all the commotion was over here. Why would you say that? Yeah! It seems like they won't listen to that man. Can I get in? I want to talk to that man. He's rendered... He's got actual details on his face. Therefore, I know that he's an important character. The rest of you are all, like, low poly. Please, you have to understand your background characters. Your mob characters. You're unimportant to the plot. You'll all die. Alright, well. We'll come back to him once we've spoken to Saki, I guess. Oh, let's check the... I did pick up a load of newspapers and things. Oh, yeah. Dawn of Passion, last issue. I'll do it. I'm going to beat him and become a champion for sure. The first defeat of his special move, the Screw Crystal Shining Uppercut, did not depress Torakichi, but instead fueled his passion. Not being able to sit still, Torakichi ran out of the room. Yukiko watched his back with an encouraging look in her eyes. With his current passion, he'd be able to withstand the blows of a champion, Yukiko thought. The sky was beginning to brighten behind Torakichi's back as he walked away into the night. The dawn would soon come. Torakichi's passion and his new special move, the Screw Crystal Shining Uppercut and Hook, would knock the champion down. That's when the real dawn of this town will come. Dawn of Passion finish. That's a terrible ending. Why don't you put your free time to good use? We're looking for staff for an I feel like that's calling me out specifically. That first sentence. We're looking for a staff for an amusement facility operated by the Morita Group. Very easy and fun place to work. High salary guaranteed. If you need a place to live, Morita Real Estate will introduce you to excellent properties with special employee prices. You'll also receive preferential treatment at the Morita Group's resort facilities. That sounds quite good. Especially for a part-time job. Hobby Compass Collection. Before I knew it, this column would be celebrating its 100th installment. So this time I'd like to introduce you to some wonderful items that Compass enthusiasts drool over. First, there is the Treasure Ship Compass, which is said to be giving you good luck with health, work, money, schoolwork, childbirth, traffic safety, and many other benefits. It's so good that it can't be explained by science. Next up is the Gravure Compass, which was created in cooperation with the popular idol Hinasaki Midori. I am told they made a model of Midori herself and used that as a basis for the design. A compass the size of a palm of one's hand with a body that makes men all over the world go crazy. Just thinking about it gets me pumped up. The last one is the compass of Erikage, the mascot of Hayami Drug. Erikage has a long history as a mascot, and this compass is a very valuable one. From the early days of the character, there's always something new to learn about compasses. And then a blank page for you to write all your notes down about your love of compasses. Oh, it's an FMV. There's no audio. There should be audio. I don't know why there isn't. That's me when I'm not dressed like a freak. That's like my default look. Also, I don't know how she's playing that song on an acoustic guitar. I like these sections in these Disaster Report games where they have like a little idle music video bit. They almost always get me hit with a copyright strike when I upload them to YouTube. Because they're like, oh yeah, then we registered this song with like AMG Records or something. It's like, oh, all the blood that I lost because of the wounds during the emergency. They're closing up and healing. Like, realistically, there'd be someone just going, shut up! I'm really badly wounded and trying to sleep, please! This is so cute, but I also love that she's like, yeah, guys, all our joys and our memories now, and our province is destroyed. It's like, don't worry, everyone. Just because everything's destroyed and all of, and you know, people have died that we love, we'll remember them. And a moving musical number will surely cure all of our problems. That's the solution to natural disasters. I will say, Western disaster movies don't have nearly enough musical numbers. That is true. There wasn't enough points in The Day After Tomorrow where... I don't remember any of the actors in Day After Tomorrow. Wait, hang on. Nope, drawing a blank. There was no point where they stopped and just, you know, took out some bongos and started jamming as they ran away from magma. Was the Day After Tomorrow the magma? No, 2012 was when they ran away from magma. Well, Day After Tomorrow, where they were burning all the books in the library to stay warm. They had a heart-rending violin number, and then they threw the violin on the fire as well, because they like I said, they were burning things to keep warm. Jake Gyllenhaal. Maybe? The disaster movies generally tend to have one actor that you can kind of recognize. Like, I think... I'm trying really hard to remember the guy from 2012. I mean, I suppose I'm not doing anything at the moment. I could look it up. John Cusack. That was who I was thinking of for 2012. Woody Harrelson was in 2012? Okay. Who's the guy in The Day After Tomorrow? There's the dad and there's the son. Yeah, Jake Gyllenhaal is the son, and then Dennis Quaid is the dad. Anyway, point is, there should be more music. I don't know why there's no sound effects. The only thing I can think of is that I've got voices muted because I'm doing all the voices anyway, so there's no point in having the Japanese audio. And so the only thing I can think of is that all of the, like, clapping and everything is on the audio track of voices rather than sound effects. So that's why everything else is dead silent. It's not the game over, is it? No, okay, good. And now I'm back to my freak show self. Like I said, I don't look anything like I did at the start of the game. I'm an absolute monstrosity now. More musical numbers after crippling cultural trauma. Exactly. I feel like I think people feel like Western media needs to embrace inappropriate musical numbers during really serious really serious natural disasters. Anyway, that's my takeaway from this. Salutations, Suzuku. Moshi Moshi. That FMV is FMV is only the song. Oh, okay. So it doesn't have the audio. The rest of the audio in it is just mute. Then, okay. It was weird that it was completely silent. So you worked on this patch, didn't you? I am remembering that, right? Aren't I? I'm not making that up. I don't think. What nonsense! Don't be ridiculous. Wait, who's the angry man? Oh, I guess he's off in the distance. Never mind. Yes, you did. Okay, cool. I remember you from a few weeks back. I'm very much enjoying the patch. It's very good. The amount of like translation in these documents alone is impressive. A lot of stress is building up in disaster areas. People living in shelters won't have privacy, and most of the victims suffer from stress due to the unfamiliar environment. In order to relieve this stress, entertainment such as games is necessary. In particular, providing children with games they can play on a daily basis with help calming them down. Just loads of disaster areas have just got Nintendo Switches lined up, and it's like, okay, who wants a Mario Kart tournament? That would actually work, I feel, or possibly make people more angry. Mario Kart's... yeah, it's... you could go either way, really, with Mario Kart. Most of the victims in the disaster area have suffered from great stress due to the sudden tragedy, which may have affected their emotional well-being. In most of the earthquake disasters so far, performing songs in support of the affected areas have helped to make the affected people feel better. We could play, like, the radio, or put on some music or something, but generally in times of disaster, Japanese people just wait until someone with a guitar shows up and breaks out into an impromptu live concert. Something to do with the idol culture or something, I don't know. We don't have time to argue here. Please hurry to the East District shelter. What are you saying? Surely help will come if we just wait here, wouldn't it? That's right, in a situation like this, it's best not to move around too much. Like I was saying, it won't be long before this very island is underwater. Trust me, my face is far more detailed, although my clothes are low poly, but my face is very detailed. So I'm clearly more important than the background characters, but less important than the main characters. I'm also called Man, so I'm not that important. Joy-Con drift. Oh, that would be. Imagine if you were in a disaster situation and then you were like, "Oh, I've got. All right, well, at least they've got married. They've got, they've got Nintendo Switches and stuff set up, so I can take my mind off the disaster until you get rested." And you get the one Joy-Con with drift on it, and you're like, "Oh, what is today?" And then some mad woman runs in and steals all the food and water. Why do you know so much anyway? Who the heck are you? I won't be fooled by your lies. No way. Keep quiet. Why do you... Who the heck are you anyway? Who the heck are you anyway? I don't know. Just stop there. I don't know if you will believe me, but I am a geologist. My name is Ishizawa. In the past, I did geological survey of this island's foundations. Ishizawa? I think I saw his face somewhere. A while back he was claiming that there's some fault in the island's construction. So wait, is this island artificial or not? I thought the island was just an island, and then they built the city on it. But is this another artificial island? Have they not learned their lesson from the last two artificial islands that fell into the sea? Stop building artificial islands, Japan. It never works. Yeah, I saw it on the news too, but they said his whole story was bullshit. This is a real island. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought that's... Because I read an article earlier that said it was an island, but then they built the capital city and after GeoCity fell into the ocean, you know, in raw danger. And also Central City also fell into the ocean. So I guess the city that was developed... He was saying there's a problem with the city being developed. Everyone, please calm down and listen to me. The very foundations of West District are on the verge of collapse. However, East District should hold for a while longer. Please hurry and go to the East District shelter. Anyway, looks like we better get a move on. I guess we're going to the East District shelter. Perhaps development of the island is a better translation, but c'est la vie. It's fine. It's just, you know, again, given the history, I wouldn't have put it past them to have built this island. But I thought it was pretty clear early on that it was a normal island, and they just built they had just built the capital on it. He's not here. All that's left is East District. Right, bye. We should be going too. You two. Oh, it's Handsome Man. You're Ayami's... What happened to Ayami? What? Hazuki-san went after you, didn't she? That Ayami, always causing trouble. Do you two know someone named Ishizawa? We just met a person named Ishizawa. He was heading for the East District shelter. I mean, he looked away like less than 10 seconds ago, and he's an old man, so he can't really have gone that far. He's probably... I mean, he's over there. You could just run over and catch him. All right. Ishizawa! Yes! Again, I was walking... I'm an old man, and I was walking quite slowly. Hikazawa. I wonder what that detective needed with Ishizawa-san. Stress management. Hold that thought, Saki. I need to learn about stress. The stress the victims are under is unimaginable. The emotional scars of losing family, friends, homes, and jobs will take a toll on people's health. When dealing with these victims, it is appropriate not to use terms like hang in there or similar sayings. The most important thing that anyone can do is to care for people's problems and be a good listener. Just, at least you're not dead. Shrug. You know, could be worse. You could be stuck on an island that's sinking into the ocean. Stress bench. Boom. Alright. Onwards! I need to get my suit of armor and What other costumes am I currently working on? The suit of armor is my main one. Oh, the wedding dress. That was the other costume I really want. I guess let's go this way, because this is the opposite to the direction we came in. I insist that my oh, it's raining. But it's okay. I've got an umbrella. Umbrellas! During heavy rainfall after a disaster, an umbrella will become an important item. Thanks. Getting wet causes your body temperature to drop and you will lose energy. Having an umbrella will help protect yourself from the rain. An umbrella can also serve as a walking stick in case you injure your leg. Okay, I was going to say, this again seems... A lot of these just seem just unnecessary. But that one's okay. Yeah, I can understand. Aha, I have an umbrella and you don't. Sucks to be you, Saki! The walking stick it's actually a decent piece of advice, so fair enough. Oh, there's a hat on the car. You know, that's fine. Couldn't just reach up and grab the hat. Let's climb on top. Oh, look at that wig. A wig looking like the main character's hair of Irem's RPG Narisokonu Eiyutan. Okay, so I guess this is a different game that Irem worked on. Oh, look at this might be the hat that I stick with for the rest of the game. Unless I find the suit of armor. We shall see. Okay. There's a bench over there, but there's stuff. There's new clothes. Oh, yeah, look at me. I look like a proper rocker. My sunglasses and red hair and black clothes. New newspaper. New hat. And a lovely new stress bench. Let's save. Because if I accidentally go the wrong way now, I can come back. That's like the kind of rocks where if I had bombs, I'd be able to blow those ones open. Now, see, that looks where I need to go. So let's try over here first, where the other stress bench was. I'm insistent that I don't miss anything, although I probably have. They're quite good at hiding stuff away. Oh, I bet this goes... Okay. I know what I just said about the wig, but I'll put it back on once we're out of the rain. I will have that I'm wearing a raincoat with a hood and an umbrella, and I'm just leaving Saki to herself, to her own devices. So far, I haven't been able to give her anything, so... And there doesn't seem to be any purpose in giving her anything, so... She'll be fine. Like, the worst... Maybe there's an ending where she catches hypothermia, and it's like, if you'd given her more clothes, or, like, I don't know, bottles of water or something, just something, over the course of the game, she might not have died, but... Look, the bridge! Oh, dang it. Another bridge. There. People are crossing. I mean, I'll take your word for it. Bridge dangers. Oh, no. I did want to read that, but whatever. After a major earthquake, levees may break down and a large amount of water can hit a nearby city, causing flooding in addition to the earthquake damage. Special caution is required for zero elevation areas protected by old levees. If coastal levees collapse, a tsunami can cause extensive damage. I'm fully expecting the tsunami to be like the end point thing, because normally the tsunami is. I'm looking forward to it. Just like a wall of water shooting up. Oh, okay. The landscape changed dramatically all of a sudden. Oh, it's run time. Never mind. That was not where it wanted me to run to. No, okay. It definitely doesn't want me to jump. I thought maybe I just took too long to do it last time, but... Then I don't know where it has to go, unless the ledge in front of me drops down. There we go. Climb faster! Where are these coming from? About dangerous buildings. Sometimes buildings will fall down. In the event of a major earthquake, the glass and signboards of buildings will fall from above. To protect yourself from this danger, take shelter in a nearby building. If you see a cross-shaped or diagonal cracks in the columns of a building, you have to leave immediately. This is called a shear fracture, which means the reinforced steel of the pillars have been cut, and the building may collapse due to aftershocks. I think they already told me about that. But I guess they're just reiterating, hey, careful, stuff falls over in an earthquake. It's like, thanks. I'm aware how gravity works. But appreciate the FYI, all the same. Oh my god, even Central Tower's collapsing. I got it, we can get to East District if we use the tower to cross over. Hurry! Do I actually need to hurry, or is... let's assume that I do. Oh. I'm just saying, things don't seem to be, like, sinking into the ocean anymore. But I also don't see any collectibles, so... Gotta stop running off the edge by mistake. That's killed me more than a few times now. Man, Saki really did abandon me at, like, the first possible opportunity. But you know that if I did the same to her, the game would, like, paint me as a villain. But she runs away. Oh, no, she's fine. You could at least help me up, rather than just standing there with your back to me. Should have left your ass in the helicopter. The island is sinking. Again. Why does this keep happening? It's like Die Hard. It's like, why does the same shit... How can the same shit keep happening to the same guy? I mean, these are different people. I haven't actually run into anyone from the other games yet. I assumed I would at some point. I mean, I suppose there's still time. Nurse Cap. Okay, here we go. So I'm very stressed out. I need to sit on this bench. And Saki's like, I am soaking wet and dying of hypothermia. It's like, yes, but I'm stressed. Okay? Think about my needs, Saki. Alright? I know we both just ran across that perilous sinking bridge. But... well, that's it. That's it. That's the end of that. Just care about me. I'm more important. Lace gloves. Oh, that's the wedding dress one, I bet. Okay, so I got the veil and the gloves for the wedding dress, and I got the gauntlets and the helmet for the suit of armor. Look. That's Hikawa-san. Ah. Look at the bridge. They're about to be swept away. I'm on it. So I just wanted to. We're just gonna leave them there. Sorry, I just wanted to check what was under the bridge first. It really feels like Hikawa's going around and shooting people, though. I gotta be honest. I feel like he probably is the bad guy here. And we maybe shouldn't be helping him. It's a Hisan compass. I don't know who Hisan is, but I'll have his compass happily. Oh, and a new set of clothes. What's it gonna be? It's a grey tee. Which means it's time... I'm looking like Little Red Riding Hood now. But it's time to go back to the cornet wig. And while we're in the menu, let's read all those newspapers I've been picking up. World-famous artists. In mid-March, a live performance by the world-famous artists Fennel and Blue Thunder was held on a special stage in Central Island's Memorial Park. This was the first time in 7 years that Fennel and Blue Thunder had toured the world, and Central Island, one of the country's emerging cities, was chosen as one of the venues. The concert was attended by 100,000 fans who got to experience 30 songs, including their signature piece, Music Revolution. Maetsu Canal, a place for resting. Late March, at Central Island Central Memorial Park, citizen volunteers cleaned up the park and the Maetsu Canal coastline. 1,320 citizens participated in the event. A spokesperson for the City Park Management Office commented, I think it shows that the citizens are really fond of the park. And the Maetsu Canal, are really fond of the park and the Maetsu Canal. A large flea market is held every other week at the Central Memorial Park, while the Maetsu Canal is crowded with people enjoying fishing and boat cruises. The city says it has various plans to improve both of these places, even further so citizens can continue to relax there in the future. Today on TV, drama, Hungry Outlaws of the Marsh, Episode 4, The Hungry Sumomo Eiji, Samurai Hitoshi, ate from a large willow tree. When he ate its root, Ryoketsu, Kurida no Kiro, said that he shouldn't be alone while eating and joined him. Sumomo was so happy that he said, the taste of the willow is that of tears, as he cried. The hell am I reading? Okay, great. I mean, super. That's massively contributed to my overall understanding of the plot. Thanks. What a weird game. Hey, old dude. We have to put him out. Help me. Oh, thank you. Are you okay? You're Shizawa-san, right? How did you know my name? All right, we met at the shelter earlier. Whoa. Well, saving this old man just got us killed, Saki. The bridge. Oh no. Escaping from the rivers. If you're stranded on a riverbank, wave your hands or shout and wait for rescue. If you panic and jump into the river, there's a risk of being swept away by the current. To escape rising water levels, you should climb up a tree or something similar and wait for help. Let's climb onto the van and wave our arms. Shiver! Shiver! Yeah, in your own time, Saki. It's not like we're in a, time-sensitive situation here. And I know I'm quite the hypocrite to complain about that, having just stopped to read 2 newspapers. But still. You could help, old man. We did it. Oh. Saki, you appear to be levitating. I feel like that's a special ability you could have busted out earlier. Thank you for your help. But he's... Beg the 2 to help you look for Hikawa. Ask Ishikawa who knows... Let's go for that one. Ishikawa-san, did you know Hikawa-san? Does that mean you guys know Hikawa-kun? I don't know why, but it seems he was looking for me. As soon as he saw me, he pointed a gun at me. Just when I thought I was going to be killed, that quake happened. I never thought something like that would happen. Uncle! Oh, it's Ayami-chan. Ayami-chan. Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. Oh, Dandy-san. And the levitating Honjo-san, too. I've been looking for Hikawa-san for a long time. And I was wondering if you guys have seen him. Actually, Hikawa-san. No, I'll say it. I should have made Saki do it. Just now, Hikawa-san was swept away in the river. I'm afraid he may already... What? It can't be. I'm sorry for not being able to help when I was right there. Brother... I'm sorry to ask so much of you guys, but I want to find some place to let her rest. Could you help me out? Rescue of drowning people. If you're an experienced swimmer, you can jump into the river to rescue a person who has fallen into it. However, if the river's current is too strong, throwing in a piece of wood, rope, or other floating object is a good alternative. An empty plastic bottle with a string tied around it can make for an improvised life ring. Alright, you've come. Gravity's kicked back in for you, has it, Saki? Good to have you back. Didn't think I was going to jump like that, but okay. That's fine. It's fine. What I wanted to do, I mean, what I thought there might be is there might be like an incline that I could look over the edge of. Oh, well. It's teleported us over here. Because the truck was still there, I thought maybe there would be a bit of an incline. But I think the truck being there might have been a glitch, so... Let's ignore it and move on. Oh, can I go down? I can go down here. I wonder if there's anything over here. Oh, this might just be where we need to go, actually. Again, I've got to be careful that I don't accidentally... No, we can't go that way, so that's fine. Don't accidentally progress before I mean to. You know, there could be a new knick-knack or a change of clothes. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be anything. Okay. Well, let's just get to safety, I guess. Oh, it stopped raining. I didn't think you guys knew Ayami-chan too. Yeah, it's a small world. It turns out Japan has only like a few dozen people in it. Yes, we met Hazuki-san by chance during the evacuation. I should ask Ishizawa-san a few questions. How do you and Ayami-san know each other? At the construction company where I did geology work, I had an acquaintance. She is that acquaintance's daughter. That construction company? Was it Hazuki Construction? That company that was in the news? So you knew about it? Yes. Ayami-chan's father is the president of Hazuki Construction, the company involved in the construction of this island. Are Ayami-san and Hikawa-san really siblings? Yes, their father is Hazuki Daigo, the president of Hazuki Construction. So Hikawa-san and Hazuki-san really are brother and sister. They don't give off that feeling, but... I'm afraid I've already said too much. I should keep my mouth shut from now on. No, keep answering questions. How are you acquainted with Hikawa-san? He immediately starts carrying on talking. He's the son of my acquaintance. He was also engaged to my daughter. I never thought he'd be the one to... So you have a daughter, Ishizawa-san? Yes. She was a secretary at Hazuki Construction. She loved Ayami-chan as if she were her own sister. My daughter was already dead. Oh, she's the one who committed suicide because of the scandal. It's all the threads are coming together. Eh? Hazuki Construction was not a good company for me. If only I had tried harder to stop her from joining that company. Oh, and that's why Hazuki is going around killing people, because they made his wife, his daughter... I mean, surely he knows... I mean, it was his daughter. But they made him commit suicide. Embezzlement! Suicide! I'm sorry. Let's not talk about this. Are you sure this island is going to sink? Prior to the construction of this island, I was commissioned by the Morita Group chairman and President Hazuki to investigate the underground foundations of the island. As a result of that investigation, it was discovered that the island's underground foundation had problems and could not withstand a major earthquake. Eh? So we've just been living on a doomed island this entire time? If I had just been able to inform the public a little quicker, many lives could have been saved. Okay, I guess we're out of things to ask. I have nothing more to ask. Let's just stare at each other awkwardly. Oyami-chan. Hazuki-san. Asuka's right. Shrug your shoulders and say, I was surprised when you suddenly collapsed. Wistfully, I'm glad to have run into you again. Sarcastically say, well, that's one way to buy sympathy, right? Do I want to be a dick? I'll go with this one. I was surprised when you suddenly collapsed. Oh, I'm sorry. It's understandable. You've been through a lot. I wonder what I should ask Hazuki-san. I guess I'll ask that. Hazuki-san, are you the daughter of the president of Hazuki Construction? Yes. I'm sorry, it's not like I was hiding it, but... No, it's okay, don't worry about it. Are you and Hikawa-san really siblings? I don't really trust Ishikawa-san. We're kind of ignoring him now. Yes, my brother and I are siblings from different mothers. But my brother was kind to me. I took... Unlike most step-siblings who beat each other up and hate each other, my brother was kind to me. I talked with him about everything. I only ever called him Hikawa-san, but he really wanted me to call him Nisan. I wonder if this would have happened if I... It's not your fault, Ayami-chan. Where have you been all this time since you left us? I got lost in the search for my brother. If only I'd caught up with him sooner. Well, I'm done. We're all tired because this whole situation is overwhelming us. We should call it a day and rest for a while. The ground in East District should hold for a while, but the food stockpile has sunk along with the West District. It's likely that East District has run out of food. It's okay. I've got an orange in my backpack. We're gonna be okay, everyone. If you have no choice but to camp outside, choose a place with a roof that can shelter you from rain. Additionally, finding a place surrounded by walls helps to prevent direct exposure to the wind. Also, wrap newspapers under your clothes to prevent your body temperature from dropping. Building a bonfire can also be effective, but care must be taken around a fire. If you have no place but to camp outside, choose a place with a roof. I guess they mean like a gazebo or something. Okay, fair enough. But surely like a roof, but not a heavy roof, because if there's an aftershock and the roof falls on you, you want to be able to like, well, you don't want it to kill you, and also I have a rice ball as well. Thinking about it, you also just want to be able to like push it off. The food stored in evacuation centres is supposed to only be provided to the local residents assigned to that evacuation centre, and it's estimated to last for about 3 days. Evacuees other than local residents are not covered by the stockpiled food. Food may not always be available if the warehouse it was stored in was damaged. Again, this is all like very specific Japanese advice. Depending on the scale of the earthquake and the damage it caused, evacuation may be prolonged. Remember to exercise moderately and drink water, as there is a risk of developing a condition called economy class syndrome, which can occur if you sit still for a long time in a small space. Yes, I think that's from like flying on a cheap airline as well. And you get like deep vein thrombosis, which is why you wear the like compression stockings. I know things. I got a handful of things. Here we go. I have another mute FMV. Oh, God damn it, Saki. Like, we're all trying to sleep. Stop singing. God, you can't shut this woman up. This doesn't roll. I'm just going, shut up. I'm trying to. I was asleep. I'm so stressed out, Saki. Stop singing your made-up songs. You don't even know the guitar this time. You're just singing. I mean, there is a guitar, but I don't know where it's coming from. But yeah, they do this a lot in the next 2 games. They did this a lot in Disaster Report 4 and in City Shrouded in Shadow. But so I don't know why, because they didn't do it in the first 2 games. So it must have just been like, I don't know, the director suddenly got into musical numbers after the second game. Yeah, that's it. It's an earthquake. Go wander off into the dark. The rail just gives way. She disappears into the water, into the cold black water, and it's like, well, bye, Saki. Fortunately, as we all know, earthquakes pause at night. They don't really continue. So you are quite safe at night. The island only operates when you can see it, otherwise what's the point? And then they kissed. That's the noise. It's a long fade to black. There we go. Okay, I assume if I had any stress, it would have been, it would have been solved there. But oh, sorry, did I wake you up? Yeah, no shit. You've just been singing in the middle of the night. Of course you did. Your singing voice causes me nightmares. Why don't you get some sleep? It's stupid to sing when people are asleep. Get some sleep. Why don't you get some sleep? You're right, but I can't sleep. I keep singing. I don't understand it. The more I sing, the less I can't sleep. The more I can't sleep, even. It's weird. To there, the shouter, I was happy to have everyone listen to me sing. I was a little embarrassed, though. The reason I quit nursing was because I wanted to be a professional singer. We talked about it last night. The person I dated, he was really good at singing and playing the guitar, and it was our dream to become professionals one day. But just as we were about to make our debut, he suddenly announced that he was leaving our band. I felt betrayed, and we had a terrible argument. Separated from him, I lost the desire to sing. So I looked for another job that would make people happy, and I chose nursing. But the reason he quit was to succeed his bedridden father at the factory. Only recently did a friend of his family finally tell me about it. They were forced into secrecy and asked to never tell me. Why? What did not telling you caused more problems than it would ever solve? If I had known, I would have worked alongside him, but he said that he wanted me to sing for him. I intend to continue working as a nurse, but I couldn't forget the song, him. Say, Dandy-san, do you think I could become a singer? Maybe if you were as good looking as I am. Instead of being a singer, you should form a comedy duo with me. Yes. Instead of being a singer, you should form a comedy duo with me. I'm not pairing up with you. That was a bit harsh of me, I'm sorry. Okay, well, shit. I mean, I was just kidding, but nice to know your actual feelings on the matter. The director of the hospital I worked at was very good to me. Regardless, I decided to be a singer and quit the hospital without even saying goodbye properly. Why does everyone... Like, what kind of soap opera bullshit is this? Why does everyone keep doing things without communicating properly? At the shout, my nurse friend told me the doctor is still at the hospital. I'm sorry I woke you up. Let's get some sleep. Good night, then. I definitely won't try and go to the hospital to rescue the director. Like I intentionally, just because it's funny, play these characters as like play the character I play as insane. But still, I'm more sensible than like every other NPC. Hey, wake up, Dandy-san, Dandy-san. What's up? Ishikawa-san isn't here. I've looked everywhere for him, but I can't find him. Saki-san doesn't have any idea either. Oh no, we have to find him now. Yeah, but I've already looked around for him around here. Maybe he's gone ahead on his own. Dandy-san, you're pretty ardent. But to just leave without a word. I think it's the first time since it assigned me the ardent personality that anyone's ever said anything about it. I can understand why I wanted to get away from you too. Hey, salutations, Shidryu. I thought you already saw you stream this game yesterday. Nope. Final Fantasy yesterday. I streamed it a little earlier today, and then now. Well, not that close. It's fine with me. That's a little harsh, don't you think? Yeah, maybe he went to the evacuation centre first to warn the people that the island was in danger. We should also go to the East District shelter. Sorry, you two should go to the shelter without me. Oh no, sorry, that was Sam. But what? Why? Dandy-san, I told you about the hospital director last night. The hospital I used to work at. It's near here. I just want to go make sure he's okay, so I'll stay in this area a while longer. I'm so happy. Nah, it's just me and Hazuki-san. Just a sec. I need to go to the bathroom. Let's all go to the shower. Let's go. I don't want to do this on I'm coming with you. I wonder what this one does. Just a sec. I need to go to the bathroom. Huh? Ah, yeah. See you later. It's still my first playthrough. Yes. I have never played Disaster Report 3 before, so I'm excited. I resolved my stress. Sorry about that. Sorry I kept you waiting. When you've got to go, you've got to go. Dandy-san, I think we should go to the hospital too. I know what it's like to miss someone you care about. Thanks, Ayami-chan. Dandy-san. Alright, let's go. I didn't say anything about coming with you. I went to take a dump. But, okay, I guess, yeah, fine. Guess you got separated from a companion. The possibility of you meeting again decreases if both of you move around looking for each other. Therefore, you should decide in advance, before evacuating, which one of you will look for the other. The person not moving around should post their location on the disaster message board. I finished this game like a month ago. It's surprisingly nice. Especially a certain twist in the end. Ooh, interesting. I'm enjoying it so far. It's got... Oh, we're going to the hospital. Like, it's very Disaster Report, which I like. And it's got all of the, like, ridiculous soap opera, like, plot nonsense. My only complaint so far is just that I kind of wish they would come up with something more original than the island sinking into the ocean again. Because it's just... Like, especially considering this game's set within 5 years of the first game. So within 5 years, they've had 3 cities sink into the ocean. But, other than that, it's fun. I also love how they just keep giving you clothes to change into. Oh, I got the chef coat! I finally have a coat that matches a hat I have. I got the chef hat ages ago. I think I got... Where did I got gloves. What gloves? Yeah. Now I'm chef mode. I think this is the first complete... Actually, maybe these shoes don't quite go with it. Yeah, there we go. That's the original part of this game was the fire tornado. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that bit was irritating to get through, I'll be honest, because the fire in that was a bit too insistent. But I do like fire tornadoes, because there's another game called... have you played Disaster Day of Crisis? There's a fire tornado in that, and it's... Fire tornadoes are silly, but it is fun. It's just like, this is a real thing that happens, but they absolutely feel fake. Like, they absolutely don't feel like a real thing. But the fact that they are real is like, okay, that's probably the coolest, like, natural disaster you could have. All games should have fire tornadoes. It's like a gajillion definitely not dirty clothes just laying around the whole city. Yeah, I keep making jokes that everyone's been raptured, and we're just picking up their abandoned clothes. But it is just... It's silly, because it's like... obvious that whoever was making the clothes had a lot of time to work on them, and then they just didn't have enough areas to spread them thinly, so you just get a really dense, amount of clothes spread out, and just means that your character is constantly changing clothes all the time. I guess it's nice because it means you can, like, find a look that you like and stick with it, but I can't believe it. This is the hospital where I used to work. There's a surgical suite on the first floor. We can use it to treat your wounds properly. Treatment? Does your wound from yesterday still hurt? Yes, it still hurts a bit. I'm worried about the director, but we should treat your wound first, Ayami-chan. We need to move quickly. Let's do this and get out before the building collapses. Hospitals! According to the Ministry of Health, Labour and Welfare, less than half of Japan's hospitals meet the country's earthquake-proof standards. In disaster-prone areas, only 60% of hospitals meet the standards, as of January 11th, 2009. The reality is that, in times of disaster, many hospitals could be damaged or otherwise be unable to function. Well, that's comforting, I suppose, for the Japanese. Most annoying finds are close with a stupid amount of different colour alternatives of baggy suits. Yeah, I think I'm on, like, the 7th different variation of the suit. I've got, like, the grey suit. Oh, speaking of, here's another set of clothes. I got a grey suit, a pink suit, a red suit. Long sleeve tee. I would take it, but I will not equip it. I have my chef suit for the time being. And I already have multiple tees. There's a couple of costumes that I quite like. And I might, like, settle on a look when we get to the end. But for the most part, I'm just equipping whatever I find. But since I've gone to the effort of, like, putting on my full chef gear, I'll stick with the chef clothes for at least... I imagine I'm going to pick up a nurse's costume in a second. And I do have the nurse's hat. So I will switch to a nurse costume when I find it, but... Packing tape. I will say the survival element hasn't really come into play in this one. In 2, I was constantly, like, monitoring... Like, I mean, there's the stress, but it doesn't... It's never really been that much of a problem. In 2, I was constantly monitoring my body temperature and health, and, like, I was constantly, like, reheating and cooking food and things like that. Whereas in this one, it's just, you know, you sit down at a bench every so often and everything's daijobu. Let's stick those on. Thermometer compass. Ooh. I don't know whether that's an oral or... Well, let's just leave it at that. Hey, large backpack. It's the same lines I keep using as through this game. I'll take it, but I should not equip it. Yeah. It's like there's no negative to taking out all of this stuff, so... Which, again, was a thing in 2, is I was constantly, like, managing my backpack and inventory. I do like that tea, but I'll leave it for the time being. The treatment room is on this floor. Let's treat Hazuki-san here. Okay, so don't want to be upstairs yet. Is this the treatment room? Yes, it is. Okay. I disinfected the wound and gave you some painkillers. That should make you feel a bit better. Thank you. I always feel so much better already. Glad to hear it. I want to see if the director is still here. Could you two wait outside for me? The director helped me tremendously, so I can't help but worry about him. Yeah, I understand. I'll meet you outside the hospital then. And I still need to pick stuff up. We probably shouldn't get in her way. Let's wait outside. No, the other items. Oh, dang it. Am I going to have to reload so I can get those items, or am I allowed back in? Saki-san, are you okay? And there's a big earthquake. I don't know if the hospital will hold up. know there's going to be another big earthquake so soon after this, right? Still, there's been a ton of earthquakes before, right? Ah, it's fine. You're worrying over nothing. Well, I'm still worried about Saki-san. Would you like to come with me to see her? I think I'll go by myself. Huh? Okay, then please do. Please be careful. I'm a brave coward. Clothes just magically don't have mass at all. Or that backpack is a portal to the pocket dimension. It does feel like they keep giving me bigger backpacks, and there is, like, you can see that there is a weight, but I've picked up every single thing I found, and at no point is it ever gone, hey, Gator. It's gone, hey, you've picked up too much stuff, just calm down. So I should just continue to pick up... Let's stop camera angle. There we go. I should just continue to pick up stuff as I find it. Is there nothing in this room? I guess there wasn't. Okay. To the upstairs, then. Although, let's read that. I'm excited to find out the second part of the... Oh, well, I didn't read this. But I was excited to find out the second part of the boxing story. The parade held on Central Island last weekend featured a record number of 54 floats. More than 200,000 people came to see the parade, making it a very popular event. Among the floats, the 30-meter high float of Central Tower's mascot, Centauro, drew the most attention for visitors. Traffic has been restricted from City Hall to Central Memorial Park on all roads. Fascinating. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. It's only been like 5 hours. New serialization novel, The Calm Heart. Oh, so we don't even get to continue with the boxing one. The objects in front of me are coming at me in a counterclockwise rotation. It's not just one or two. If I turn around, I'm sure I'll see many more of them flying towards me as well. But I knew that turning around was absolutely the wrong choice. There were countless bullets heading for me, but I kept my cool. I laughed at myself for thinking such a thing in the middle of the situation. I dodged a bullet and rolled into the shadows. There were 4 of them, probably Neo-Das guys. They weren't unbeatable, but my biggest enemy right now is inside of me. I have 8 hours, 35 minutes, and 22 seconds left until my heart stops beating. Like, why? Just, why bother? I mean, that's just the, I think that's just the Jason Statham, the plot of Crank, isn't it? Where he's just like, I need to keep my heart pumped with adrenaline. I think that was the plot of Crank. It's been a while. I need my nurse clothes. Director, it's not safe for you to be here. The researcher said that the island won't last much longer. I'll have to get your wife out of here. This place is... Honjo-san, calm down. No matter how much you help me, we can't carry Misako. My friend is waiting for us outside. She's very ardent and dependable. And I have another girl. It makes me wonder what possible personality types there are. Whether it's like if I get one that's just like, I'm very flaky. And he goes, my friend's outside. She's a bit flaky, but maybe she'll be okay. I have another girl waiting outside. If we all work together, we can carry your wife. Ciao! Hey, Dandy-san! Don't mind me, just a passing, wandering chef. Looks like we've got company. Now, go on. But, come on, get out of this old man's way. You have to get out of here. The fact that we're here together now is bliss for us. Honjo Saki, chase your dream. Yes, thank you very much. Let's go. Seriously ill patients. To move patients who are seriously ill or have leg injuries that prevent them from walking on their own, wheelchairs and stretchers can be used if available. If these aren't available, patients can be moved by placing them on sliding doors, wrapping them in blankets, or using carts. Okay, so you've just told me all these ways that we could save the director's wife, and we're just not doing any of them. Director, you were like a father to me. I remember you used to compliment me on my singing. Ah! 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 Well, I mean, they're both dead now. Because, again, this is another disaster report trope where they introduce you to an elderly couple and then immediately kill them. Speaking of PSP games, not sure if you're interested, but there's a game called Kenka Bancho Badass Rumble. Hell yeah! Kenka Bancho Badass Rumble. The only Kenka Bancho game that got an English translation. GTA says a younger version, yeah. Yeah, no, I had Kenka Bancho actually on the PSP. Like, I friggin' love delinquent games. So I was very, very excited when it came out, and I don't think I finished it. I can't remember what happened. I think my PSP broke before I finished it, or something happened. So maybe I should try and pick it up again. I remember, though, it was very repetitive, because you had to beat, like, every Bancho across all of Japan. And so there was a lot of just fighting like, different Banchos. But it was fun. But yes, no, I'm familiar with Kenka Bancho Badass Rumble. It was a cool game. There's one that came out recently as well that got an English translation. I played a little bit of as well. By the same guys who did Senran Kagura. But it was focused on what was it called? But it was a similar sort of thing where you play as some delinquent kids who are trying to become, like, the strongest delinquent kids in Japan, but also they're trying to impress girls. And so there was a whole mechanic about you being flashy in combat so that girls watching the combat would, like, fawn over you and give you love letters and stuff, which powered you up. It was a weird game, but it was... There were two main characters, and you unlocked more characters as you went. I'm trying to remember what it was called. I played it on Steam, but it was... Hang on, let me look at what it was called. I'm pretty sure it was by the guys who did Senran. So it was it Tamsoft? Maybe not Tansoft, maybe it was Marvelous? I'm just looking at all of the video games that they did. What are the PC games? Uppers. That's what it was called. Uppers. It got an English translation in 2020. And yeah, you come to this place called Last Resort, and it's like a resort island for delinquents to kind of prove that you're the greatest delinquent ever. And there's all these girls who come here because they are like violence fangirls, and you want to get to the top. And yeah, like I said, but you have fights amongst these women, and they like I said, if you do things in certain ways, the girls will like fawn over you. And I think it wasn't an ecchi game, but it had like fan service. So there was a female character who was like your childhood friend who came with you, and I think you could dress her up in different costumes. And I think if you were really good, some of the like spectators gave you their underwear and stuff. So it kind of had like that kind of edge to it as well. But the main gist of it was that you were these two delinquents trying to become really strong delinquents and take over the island. But yeah, it's a fun game. Well, what happened? I mean, what do you think happened? An earthquake happened. Director! Whoa, the way the hallway came down was so cool. I can't believe you. How can you say such insensitive things so casually? That's what I do. Oh, I got really stressed because of that. Well, there's no use in fighting. Come on, let's get out of here. But it was really cool. You know, it's not like they're dead. They're just stuck behind rubble. They're probably fine. You're worrying over nothing. Trust me, I'm dressed like a chef. Anyway, I need to get rid of some of this stress. I want the nurse costume. Well, I'll take the fish compass, I guess. It's no nurse costume. It's got to be around here somewhere, though, right? Oh, come on! What was with that bad timing? Well, at least I got my health back. It's almost as if I wasn't incredibly insensitive to Saki a moment ago. That just didn't happen. Alright. And now go. Greaves! Okay. I have the shoes, I have the gloves, I have the helmet. I just need one more set and I've got the entire set of armor. Oh, and cowboy boots. Oh, I've got the cowboy hat and the cowboy boots. The elevator's not working. There must be an emergency exit. Being trapped in elevators. If you're trapped in an elevator that's stopped due to a power outage, try to conserve your strength. Crouch down and knock on the door rather than shouting for help. Take turns using your cell phone as a light source with your fellow passengers. Elevator doors cannot be opened from the inside, and there is no escape door, so do not try to force your way out, but wait patiently for rescue from the outside. Oh, there was a YouTube video I saw the other day, and it was like, basically what happened is that there was a flood in these people's building, and so they decided to take the lift down to check the basement. And of course what happened is they took the lift down, and then when it got to the bottom floor, all the flood water, which was all sewage water, poured into the lift, and then the power cut, and so they got stuck inside the lift with up to their neck in sewage water. And so there's just this video of them calling 911 because it was American, and like calling for their friend and trying to get help, and he's filming it, and it's like, it's a horror scenario, but also you do have to sort of be like, you guys are morons. Who thinks, hey, I think the basement might be flooded, let's take the lift. It's like, take the stairs. There's no It's just the dumbest thing. They were fine, so I can, you know, I feel okay judging them. They got out fine. They had to swim through the sewage apparently, but they got out. It can't be. The emergency stairs collapsed. Is there another way down? Hopefully we'll find another way to the first floor. Well, I assumed... Oh, I love the... we can't get down from here. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to look at the beautiful, realistic-looking trees that were over there. Okay, I thought it was going to use, like, the fire hose down the elevator, but... I guess human brains just be going mad in certain situations like these. I feel like it was 3 people, and if any one of them had just taken a second to think about it for more than a second, they would have realised how terrible idea was taking loafers. How a terrible idea it was taking a lift down to check a flooded basement, you know? Why are there so many shoes in this lift? But I have the wedding shoes. Just going to check this corner as well. And the North Dog Compass. I like that some of these compass things are called, like, it's the North Dog Compass. Like, that's a thing. Like, there's no such thing as... Oh, no, I'm okay. There's no such thing as a North Dog. But you know... It has its own compass. Looks like we can get down from here. That's a good job none of us wearing skirts anymore. If that thing fell on us, we wouldn't stand a chance. Why did you jinx it? Ah! Are you okay? In a place like this? Oh no! Slide! Hurry up and climb down. Stop talking and climb! Oh, I'm so stressed. Like, I mean, there's only I can only climb down so quickly, so it's not... It's not that tense. That was a close one. If there's that many shoes, imagine the amount of chopped off foot up above. Oh, God, yeah, all the people who just, like, tried to dive out of the way of the lift and just sloop. And it's like, oh. Dandy doesn't mention it, but, like, all the shoes that she's picking up, she does have to pull severed feet out of them first. We can escape from there. Oh. Oh, come on. Be something good. Pig tea. Okay. Well, I think we're done being a chef for now. We had our moment as a chef. Let's go back to being cool. Let's put the cornet wig on and the... Where are the other gloves that I had? I mean, I could put the gauntlets on, I suppose, but... Driver gloves. There we go. Now I look cool. I'm upset I didn't get a nurse's costume in the hospital. I guess it'll come later. I'd be upset if I don't get the suit of armour after picking up all the wedding dress, after picking up all the other parts. So I find out those costumes are like locked behind locks behind special achievements or some nonsense. Got to at least look clean. Also, the MC can at least open up an online store for these clothes after this crap. Not bad for a hoarder of a college student. Exactly. My college is probably, this is the thing, my college has probably fallen into the ocean. So I can at least, as you say, open up an Etsy store and just sell all of these clothes that I've been pilfering. It's just like, I go to Saki, hey, those clothes you're wearing, do you want them after all this? They are a bit tatty, actually. Maybe keep them, I don't care. Thank goodness. After the big earthquake, there was a lot of fire, and I was really worried. I was scared too. Oh, I see. By the way, wasn't the just say you're really unreliable, just constantly. The director's with his wife, and they are. If it weren't for you, Dandy-san, I might not have been able to come back. Thank you. Let's keep up the good work as a team. Ignore Saki and shake hands with Hazuki. I love just how much of a sociopath you can be with this. But no, I like Saki. I'm gonna commit to Saki, but you're hopeless. I'll keep you safe, Saki-san. You're gonna keep me safe? I'm not sure if you've forgotten who's the oldest here, but let's keep working as a team, Jackie-chan. Haha, Jackie-chan. Hey, Suzuka again. Hashtag Saki deserves better. No, she deserves as much as she gets. Let's keep it up too, Ayami-chan. Yeah, let's. Then we'll all head for the Shadowin East District, which isn't too far from here. Fire outbreaks! During earthquakes, there's a danger that small fires will spread and become larger. During the Great Hanshin earthquake, an electrical heating device, which had been turned on when the power was restored a few days after the earthquake, was the source of a huge fire. This is called an electrical fire. Okay. I need a bench. Whoa! What happened? Ayami, what did you do to the car park while we were gone? Christ. I need to sit down. This is too much for me. Saki, you sit with me. Ayami-chan, you stand there and watch. Much better. There we go. That's why the amount of precautions definitely used for just quite something else. Yeah, I like. I get the feeling that they kind of put together all of this stuff, and then I guess had to cut the game down in size, and it ended up just kind of all condensed. So I imagine they intended to spread out a lot of the. Oh, a discontinued T-shirt. Don't mind if I do. I imagine I feel like they intended to spread out all of the, like, advice over the course of a much longer period. And instead it just seems like they're just, like, constantly telling you about emergency stuff. I mean, it's cool, but at the same time, calm down. But yeah, it's just with how dense everything is. I mean, maybe it was intentional. Maybe they were just like, yeah, stick more content, the better. This is going to be an edutainment game. You're going to enjoy a silly soap opera plot about land development, but also you're going to learn about the Japanese emergency system. Oh, I can just go back to the hospital. Interesting. I do like the like the emergency stuff. I mean, some of it, as I said, is quite Japanese-centric, so it's not that useful. But there's a couple of bits where I've been like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, actually. I forget what it was, because it was earlier today that I read it. But when I read it, I remember being like, that'll be useful. So, unfortunately for me, I got a memory like a sieve. So if I was ever in a disaster, I'd be like, yep, I don't remember any of the survival tips I read. Look, there's clothes out on this bus. Clearly, I should risk my life to go and get it. For a purple suit? Really? I mean, I figured, like, going all the way out here, it would be something at least a little bit... Hang on, I did get some pink heels that'll go lovely with this, actually. There we go. I thought, considering it was like quite out of its way, that maybe something a bit more. Well, whatever. I got my purple suit now. A lighthouse compass. I'm picking up the compasses so quickly that I'm not even really acknowledging what I'm picking up anymore. Goth lolly sandals. Oh, lovely. Do I need to be a bit further over? Okay, I mean, I can clearly crawl under this gap, but apparently this is not where it wants me to go. So it's fine. We'll climb around. I got time. I'm just going to leave a perfectly good set of clothes lying around. Yay! I got the bridesmaid dress. Oh, I think I have the whole set as well. I got the wedding shoes. I got the lace gloves. Yeah. And I got the... Where is it? I got the veil. I'll put on the earrings. There we go. Look at me. Oh, let's take the mask off. Oh, I mean, I'm a bit dirty. But other than that, look at me. Am I beautiful, Saki? The accusation centre for East District is in the City Hall. We should get there if we head east. I was like, are we not going to mention the wedding dress? Like, just ignore her. You'll just encourage her. I'm just like, here comes the bride, all dressed in white. Okay, it's going to be hard. Like, I think the suit of armor is about the only thing that can top this at this point. So we might stick with the wedding dress for basically the rest of the game. You look like a lady that ran off from a wedding that you didn't fully want to marry a man. Just the earthquake happened at a really inconvenient time for me. But it's fine. I found my new love now. She doesn't... I mean, she doesn't know that she's my new love, but she is. Although, I found goth lolly shoes, which does suggest that there might be like a goth lolly dress somewhere. So we'll still hold out possibility of the hope of some better clothes. But the dress is going to be... Ah, see, now I got the cowboy outfit. Although I don't have the cowboy gloves. I've just got the boots and hat. Oh, wait a minute, I'll take it. I'm just not going to equip it. I don't think that beats the I don't think that beats the wedding dress. Which way do we want to go? Oh, okay. I guess we're going this way. This is East District Shelter. It doesn't seem like the rescue helicopter's arrived yet. Ah! What? You guys! Hey, give us your food. Don't try to hide it. Give us all of it. I really want to be a dick. Like, should I just run away? Daddy-san, don't leave us alone. Help! Don't worry, I have something in mind. Oh, I see. Ayami-chan, you shouldn't believe that face. It's the face of a liar. I won't let you escape. Hand over the food. All food was taken away. That's it. This isn't enough. We're in a shelter and yet there's no food rations. I haven't had anything to eat since yesterday. There was someone before you that I sent to get some food, but they never came back. That woman left her students and ran. She claimed to be a teacher, but I'm sure she's just trying to save her own skin. What's with you people? Let us go. Only if we get our food. Hey, what are you waiting for? Go find us something to eat. Ah. If you want to release your friends, then hurry up and bring us some food. Fine. I had quite a bit of food. Don't try anything funny. Oh, is the food not that way? Okay. I had quite a bit of food on me, to be honest. So I'm surprised it wasn't enough. But alright, I'm going to run around your camp and steal some food. I think I'm going to run into... because I know that there's a character from the first two games in this. Although she's not going to be called... Well, actually, I suppose it depends to see what the localization team decided to call her. So I got some loafers, embroidered boots. Ooh, lovely. Bottle of water. So they got lots of water, but no food. Hey! Oh man, they gave me the plate mail right after the bridesmaid dress. Like, I feel like we didn't get to enjoy the bride's dress for long enough. Now look at me. I gotta be honest, I think I like the wedding dress better. I was expecting more from the suit of armor. It's pretty good though. Even though I have to save a ton of food as well as part of the game, which is a bizarre. Yeah, I didn't have any reason to use the food. Because there was never any point where it went on long enough that I needed to recover the food. So I had like rice balls and well, I mean, I guess the fact that they're giving me the wedding dress and this suit of armor makes me think I'm quite near the end. But yeah, I never really had a reason to use the food. I guess it was to recover health or lower stress, one of the two. But it just never came up. Meh. Oh, actually, what sunglasses did I... No, the stylish ones are better. Give me a lot of shoes as well. We'll go with the quality sunglasses. A suit of armor kind of looks like a combination of European armor mixed with Japanese samurai armor. Yeah, there's the like side parts definitely, and the fact that it comes with it's like a mini skirt as well. It's very, it's very sort of JRPG. I'm honestly, I'm frankly surprised it's not bikini male. The fact that they didn't go with bikini male is very surprising to me. I think it's going to be difficult to get something. Can I get in there? It looks like you can go. Oh yeah, there we go. Is this where I was supposed to go? I don't know if this looked optional or if this was the way I was supposed to go in. There was other stuff outside, so I'm gonna just go and grab that real quick. Just stop changing the camera angle around. Water. And the first aid kit. Seems like she's unconscious. Disaster storehouses. Emergency supply storehouses store supplies and equipment to assist victims in times of disaster. The stored items include emergency food, blankets, generators, electric saws, carts, carts, fire extinguishers, and much more. There are two types of emergency supply storehouses: those managed by the local government and those managed by local voluntary disaster prevention organizations. Occasionally they catch fire, so be careful. I can see the unconscious woman, but I don't think I can get through here. Alright, so I do need to go the way that way. I don't know about that multiplayer mode on the menu. Not sure if anybody down to try it on the PC though. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know whether it works or not. I mean, I guess it does. I feel like the PSP, whoever made the PSP emulator would probably make multiplayer mode work. I guess it just means that you play as two characters at the same time and you play through the same areas. I feel like, because I tried to like load multiplayer mode up and it said I had to load a save and I didn't have a save. So I think you have to complete the game at least once and then you can then just do like multiplayer missions. But yeah, I don't know that there's much benefit in doing so. Oh, it's Honda. Oh, it's you. You were at the shelter in West District. Looks like the chairman of the Morita group is dead, just like you told me. Well, I guess I should thank you for the information you gave me. Take this. Ah, I got a newspaper. All the city hall staff are outside the shelter. What are you doing here? I'm looking for food. You look like some kind of looter. What are you doing here? I have a little hunch I'm looking into, so I let myself into the archive room. Looks like a lot of the island's starting to sink, which will only slow down the rescue efforts. Seems delivery of relief supplies is also getting held up. This shelter also doesn't have enough food. Looks like the foundation of this island was flawed from the start. I was going to look into that, but there's a geologist named Ishizawa who raised concerns about these flaws already. But it seems that Hazuki Construction and the Morita Group were using their muscle to suppress his findings. To make matters worse, there's a rumor that they secretly got this Ishizawa guy kicked out of his scientific society. I have a feeling I'm going to get the whole story with just a little more digging, and then I'll have a huge scoop. So I guess Honda is the one doing the disaster report this time. That noise sounds like it came from outside. Well, I found what I needed to, so I'll leave you to it. See ya. Do I need this? For an earthquake, shelters are set up by the government in schools and other public facilities. They are set up to shelter victims who have lost their homes due to collapsed buildings or fires, until temporary housing is built or until the victims can repair their homes on their own. I think there are always seem to be notice on every chapter checkpoints of the game in the multiplayer mode. Yeah, it's like, I think when you finish a map or an area in single player, you unlock that map in multiplayer. and you have like multiplayer missions that you can do. I think that's how it works, but I don't know like what the benefit of multiplayer is. Like maybe you unlock more costumes, or I mean, this game's already pretty dense. Stewardess uniform. This game's already pretty dense with costumes, so I don't know. Or maybe it's just extra content to flesh out the game. It's the only one. It's the only game I think that has a multiplayer mode. I don't think. In fact, I know that the other games don't have multiplayer mode, so maybe they're just trying something new. Right, so I haven't missed anything yet, which is good. Economics. Management of the Morita Group. The giant conglomerate Morita Group comprises of many different types of companies. Although not widely known, one of them used to be an energy sales company called Morita Energy. Morita Energy was brought under the umbrella of the Morita Group at the time of the construction of Central Island, but their term with the Morita Group was exceedingly short, and the company had hardly any achievements. The company was sold a few years later and is no longer part of the Morita Group. Alright. This is the paper I got from Honda. I was checking the video quality of the stream. Why is there a quality that says car at the top? See, I don't have that. I've just got 1080, 160, 380, 480, 720, 60, and 1080, 60, which is what I'm streaming at. I guess I could go to my channel. I don't have car as an option. Maybe that's, I don't know, some mod or app or something you've got installed? Or maybe just a glitch with Twitch. It doesn't, so I don't see it on my side at least. Anyway, Capital News. Hazuki Construction Secretary suicide incident. The police labeled the death of Hazuki Construction Secretary as a suicide, but I am not convinced this is the whole truth. I have two reasons to believe there's something wrong with this. 1. The whereabouts of the embezzled money remain unclear. 2. The secretary was engaged to a man and there is little motive for the suicide. She was engaged to a man. How could she be depressed? Despite these facts, I feel strongly that the case is being treated as a suicide as a matter of course. I can't help but wonder if the police are under some kind of pressure. I like how they keep referring to her as the Hazuki Construction Secretary as well, but never by name. I guess maybe if they reveal the name it will be a spoiler, but we already know that she was the daughter of Ishizawa, and she was supposed to be marrying the Koizawa, or whatever his name was. Hazuki. My Twitch might be broken. Yeah, I think so. Oh, okay, I got out through the back. Oh, I see, and then I can crawl through here. And then climb onto the roof. In my own time. I'm sure this suit of armor isn't very heavy as well. It looks quite light. Okay. Maybe the time for me to stick my my gas mask back on. Wait, hang on. What did that say? Oh, I can see a pair of shoes downstairs. Easy. I'm sure that's what happened in a real fire. Just, it randomly shoots up in plumes of smoke. In plumes. Okay, well, she didn't jump off of that girder the way I wanted it, quite the way I wanted it to. It's fine. There's zero consequence for dying in this game, which is nice. Let me just try again. And jump. It's worth risking my life for a flashlight compass. Okay, seriously, where did they come up with these compasses? Like, the costumes are one thing, but the compasses are just weird. Alright. Is there anything... No, okay, I think that's that girder's on fire constantly, so we can't... Okay. Well then. I thought I stopped where the fire was, like just in front of where the fire was, and I just stopped on the fire. And I have to go and pick up that compass again. Dang it, I am. It's not even a good-looking compass either. But I gotta get it, you know. Come on, rotate, rotate. Okay, I can do this manually. There we go. And jump. Go. Oh, there's two different plumes of fire. I see now. That was what caught me out. And there's a waitress uniform. Yes. But I don't want to equip it. I need my suit of armor to protect me during this fire. Go. We're all good. And another set of clothes. Just because I'm in a burning building doesn't mean I can't change into... Oh, a Hakama. That's quite cute. That looks like Yuna's dress from Final Fantasy X. That's cute. You're probably having them bizarre ideas anyway, so the amount of bizarre compasses are quite normal, I guess. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I've been to Japan, and they do have like loads of those like weird keychain and like gashapon machines where you just get all sorts of crazy things in them. So yeah, no, fair enough. If I leave without the food. Also this lady, I suppose. Looks like the steel frame is going to collapse if I pull her out. If the steel frame collapses, the boxes on the left will fall over and catch fire. The fire is going to reach the box of food. Give up the food and save the woman. Give up the woman and get the food. I'll think about it more. Looks like the steel frame is going to collapse if I pull her out. if it collapses and the box comes crashing down, I won't be able to save that woman. I mean, I don't think there's anything else I can do. I think I just have to choose one. I mean, I'm going to save the girl because I know who she is. Yeah, screw it. Let's save her. I mean, what kind of just like convoluted trap they found itself with? It's like Green Goblin holding the woman off one side of the bridge and the food off the other side of the bridge. It's like, come on, seriously? Oh, this is... You saved me. Let's get out of here. No, the food's all cooked. The food all caught fire. Oh, but wait, actually, it was all steaks, and now the food's been cooked. They're all perfectly medium rare. Hooray! And we all had steak. The perfect food during a disaster. As we all know. Well... The storehouse. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't thanked you yet for all you've done for me. My name is Higa Natsumi, but you can call me Kelly Austin. So yeah, this is Kelly. This is a recurring character who's in, I think, I know she's in all 4 Disaster Report games, and is just constantly getting caught up in these disasters. But in the first 2 games, in the English translation, she was called Kelly Austin. I'm a teacher at a high school on this island, although I've only been here a short time. And you are? Your savior, Dandy Jackie. Your savior. It's true, you really are my savior. My students have been captured by some violent people. If I want them back, I've got to find some food for them. When I was searching through the storehouses, there was an earthquake and the goods fell off the shelves. What are you doing here anyway? Well, you see. Yep, she was the teacher in Raw Danger. She was also the other woman that you could like I think not quite love interest, but like the other woman you could go with Keith if you didn't go with Karen in the Disaster Report 1, and she's also a teacher in Disaster Report 4. But, well, the less said about that, the better. But she's basically a disaster magnet. Everywhere she goes, she gets caught up in a disaster. I see, your friends were caught by them as well. Well, it's only a little. I found some food. Let's bring it to them. Wow, 1 calorie, mate. Yeah, this will really tide them over. She's basically the reason for all these disasters. She is the common element. She is the common element to all of these disasters. But yeah, she's she had red hair, I think, she definitely had red hair in Disaster Report 1. I can't remember if they bothered changing her hair in Raw Danger. I think they did. So she had red hair there too. Because they Americanized everyone. So they changed everyone to like blonde and red hair and stuff. So she was Kelly Austin. Reminded me of Life is Strange. Maybe we should have left her in the fire just now. Well, it was a choice of the food or Kelly, and I like Kelly, so... Let's hope the soul calorie mate we found is going to be enough to save everyone. Higa-sensei, as promised, I brought you some food. Really? Hey guys, food's here! Whoa, that's a calorie mate. That's great. They will turn to the camera and go, calorie mate. Perfect for emergencies. So delicious. I'm so hungry and there's nothing left to eat. I gave you the food, now release everyone. It's no good. The food they brought is enough. We can't release them yet. No way, that wasn't the deal. Yeah, maybe we'll consider it if you entertain us. The public bath on Central Island. The public bath on Central Island are called Centaural Island. What? Oh. I said entertain me. Won't you do something for us, Teach? Why didn't you set an example for your students? Alright. She's gonna sing again. How is she making those guitar noises with her tongue? What? What is this? What is this melodic talking that she's doing? It's like we're in the World of Disaster report takes entirely in Japan that has never heard of singing. Saki-san. Well, you definitely entertained me. You guys can all go. Hey, you sure about this? You were the one who was singing at the shelter in West District. Let them go. The power of singing. Exactly. It's not just Disney. It's not just Disney movies that it works in. Miga Sensei, Jackie Chan. Do those creeps do anything strange to you? Something strange? I don't know what you're asking, but it's okay. They didn't do anything to us. Phew. That's my job. Thanks, Dandy. You saved me. I couldn't do anything. I'm always needing the help of others in disasters like this. But if I were to just stay here, it's likely it won't be long before my students are in danger again. So I guess this is where we'll part ways. All of you, don't give up and do your best. Onward to the next disaster. Ah! What the hell is going on? The walls of City Hall are suddenly... What's going on? The island. Okay. Let's run. Let's wait for rescue at the shelter. Oh, okay. I thought it wanted us to escape. Ah! Father! Hey, that's enough. President Hazuki, I've been informed that there's a serious flaw in the island's underground foundation. Is it true? There's no such thing. A geologist is warning that there may be numerous air pockets beneath the island that could cause it to sink. Air pockets? No, I don't know anything like that. Is that true? We were actually unaware of this. President Hazuki, are cave-ins of these underground air pockets related to the damage we're seeing? What will happen to the island now? Please tell us. Enough. You guys just want to make me look like the bad guy. You trying to say I'm liable for natural disasters? It's not like these kind of accidents aren't a real pain in the ass for me too. The way I see it, I'm the victim here. If you're just going to bitch and moan, then don't live on the island. I can't believe President Hazuki would speak that way. The possible existence of these underground air pockets is concerning. To say the least. What the hell? He's saying it's our fault. President Hazuki, what a bastard! The president of Hazuki Construction is an awful guy. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, that uniform, that's President Hazuki's daughter. That high school girl over there, she's President Hazuki's daughter. So? Why are we suddenly all stressed out? Everyone calm down. It's her father who's at fault. She hasn't done anything wrong. Ishizawa-san. What are you talking about? That's right, let's get the President Hazuki to take responsibility for this. Hey, somebody get her. Yeah, Ayami-chan. This feels like it's all sort of... Like, they're all just standing in the street but just talk... Okay. Like, why is her dad just there? After an earthquake, hoaxes sometimes occur in the affected areas. Totally unsubstantiated rumors such as another big earthquake will hit tomorrow morning can spread quickly and aggravate the anxiety of victims who are mentally unstable. Please use a radio or other reliable sources to confirm information so you aren't being misled by false rumors. Yeah, listen to the radio. Let them tell you that I'm not the daughter. Oh, I have to run. I thought that was an opportunity for me to take a drink. So we're done. We're done running from natural disasters. Now we're just running from men. Oh, but that's no excuse. Oh, I thought that was closed. I was going to say, just because we're running from men doesn't mean I can't stop to pick up a new set of clothes. Help me, the men are gaining. Ooh. I think that might be the goth lolly costume. Whoa! Are you alright? Don't worry about us, run! I mean, I wasn't going to, but... worry about you, that is. I was going to run. Obviously. But wait, the men are up ahead! Crap, I've got to run before they find me. But not before I grab those shoes. Just gonna have a little sit down on this bench. I'm very stressed. Stop chasing me. This is ridiculous. I thought I was actually gonna have to, like, use a water bottle for a change. They have just left. They have just gone away. I thought I was gonna have to use, like, a water bottle to manage my stress, but then the men just evaporated into thin air. Let's hear about this. The game says, chased down by natural disasters like a flood? Nah, let's just use human ignorance, minds alike, as an excuse for that sweet, sweet stealth part of every disaster report game. Yeah, because they always insist on putting a stealth section. I guess you have to use people, because you can't. There's one thing I know about natural disasters, and it's that you can't sneak past an earthquake, unfortunately. I'm getting a lot of good sets. I should try on... I feel like I've had the suit of armor on for a while now. How did they get over here? There they are. I will say, as far as the stealth sections go in these disaster report games, this one's probably the least egregious, because A, it's quite short, and I've just been able to just like sprint past everything. Like the stealth section in the first game is like the entire shopping mall near the end of the game. It takes friggin' forever, and then the one in the first game, and then the one in the second game is. Well, there's multiple points in the second game where you have to stealth. Thank God you're okay. I was so worried. It's too dangerous to go back outside right now. Let's take it easy for now. Are you alright? Yeah. I wonder if Ishizawa-san is alright. With everyone that riled up out there, perhaps. No way. Hey, if you say something like that, you'll scare Ayami-chan even more. But how did everyone know that Ayami-chan was the daughter of the president of the Hazuki Construction? Maybe someone is spreading rumors about Hazuki-san. Do you really think that? Maybe. Someone's spreading pictures of her around? But why would they be doing that? Oh yeah, stealth section where you sneak past animals might be quite cool. Although I guess they could probably sniff you out, so you'd maybe have to like, I don't know, cover yourself in perfume or something. Yeah, they don't really cover wild animals. You'd think, considering like Tokyo has a zoo, the animals escaping during an earthquake is a thing that I think can and has happened. So it's weird that they don't have like tigers and stuff running around. Maybe some bears of grudge. Probably some bears of grudge against Hazuki Construction. Maybe someone bears a grudge against Hazuki Construction. Jackie-chan, be considerate of others for a change. No, it's fine. I honestly don't know much about my father's company. Let's think about our next course of action instead. We can think about that later. I thought those people coming after me scares me. Yeah, okay. I don't know how close I am to the end of the game, because it's like 1:30. I thought there's only like a little bit left. There's a rope. Well, Shin, you've played this. How much longer do you reckon there is left? I mean, I'm running low on documents, so I don't think there's that much left. Because I'm on the... I've got like 3 documents left to find. Special feature, new fable, the cowardly something. Lupo is a very timid wolf, and he never wants to leave his pack. He is always scared, and the word he hates the most is loner. When he went out hunting with his friends, he worked harder than anyone else. This was not because he liked to hunt, but because he was afraid of the deer and sheep. Because the timid Lupo worked harder than others, he also rested more than the others, which in turn made him more energetic than his friends. I'm a coward, and I'm timid, but that's why I'm cautious and feel truly safe when I'm not sensing any dangers. Eventually, Lupo became the elder of the pack and lived on to become a very timid and also very long-lived leader for the others. There's one more building after this. Okay, I'll just power through to the end then. I was thinking if there's like still quite a bit more. Shoot, if we don't get moving, they're gonna find us. I thought if there was still quite a bit more, I might call it a night and come back, but what a huge hole. Seems like going down is the only way forward. If I tied something here, we might be able to descend. Like that rope back there. Oh, if only there was such a thing. Oh, why is the nurse uniform here? No. Like, we went through a whole hospital. I don't care about lighters. Special news. What other articles are there? Oh, that's it. Okay. I'm going to change my clothes. We've worn the armor out, I think. Have you met with the guy with the purple suit and glasses? Yeah, a couple of times. He got washed away in the storm earlier, so I haven't seen him since then. But yeah, keeps shooting people. What was it? Is a zombie survival disaster report. That'd be quite cool. Like a zombies apocalypse during an earthquake, and it's like just two different things to worry about. Old newspaper. Construction of Central Island has begun. The rest is unreadable. So I'm just thinking what I've actually got to wear. Because I picked up... I still got so many more costumes to pick up as well. I got the pajamas. I got the cornet clothes, but I've only got the I've only got the. I guess the boots and gloves actually work quite well with this one. The Hakama. Did I miss? I've got a gap where the nurse uniform is. Did I miss a set of clothes? That's annoying. So I got the cornet clothes, and I got the cornet wig, but I don't think I've got any of the other parts of it. I could go with the Hakama. Because I got the... gaiter. And then I'll wear the cornet wig, because I quite like this wig anyway. This is a cute clothes. These are cute clothes. Let's wear this for a little while. One more chasing with the hangry mob. Okay. If I ran the rubble here, maybe. Like, how strong am I? But there we go. Right, that did the trick. Descent by using ropes. No, I think I've had my full of the disaster like reports. I get it, you know. In an emergency, you know, don't set fire to everything. Don't die. Are you alright, Ayami? Oh, I'm fine, let's hurry. Second, now he came down the rope. It's uneventful. I hope there's some way we can get out of here. Yeah, we've just climbed down into a pit with no escape. Pink dress. No. Ah, more shoes. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to be going? I thought this was... Let me go back and check that other area out there first. I thought this was... Ah, okay. I didn't miss anything then. Good to know. And that door's shut, and this door's open. I'm guessing there's nowhere. Nope, can't go any further down. Underground parking lot. Oh, can we steal a car? There was a load of car driving in Raw Danger, and there's not been any car driving in this one. There's an elevator, but it's not working. Oh, I thought these were toilets. There's a decorative plant. No, they don't seem to be using we found like numerous vending machines, but at no point anyone's been like, let's open the vending machine for food. No way, they're still chasing us? No, this sounds like a radio. Where is it? Teacher clothes. Oh, it's Kelly's clothes. Nah. There's another compass over here. The compasses really don't get much of a look in. I also appreciate on the stream the compass is always behind me as well. So you can't even see them on the stream. But they really... I mean, I don't think there's been a disaster report game where I've ever relied on the compass. I've never looked at it. Because the games are always so linear, for the most part, that it's like, you need to head east. And it's like... Okay. Well, there's only one road that I can leave through, so I guess that's east. Maybe that's what Disaster Report 5 should be, like an open world disaster report game. That'd be kind of sweet, actually. Rest in peace, Kelly. Oh, yeah, she got raptured. The helicopter is scheduled to land on the roof of the Hazuki Construction Building in East District. Where is the Hazuki Construction Building? It's on the Kakizan Street in the East District. We'll see it when we go above ground. Whoa! That's if we make it above ground. Oh no, we've been washed away! Cardiopulmonary arrest! They were telling me about this earlier. They were like, you need to perform CPR. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no! Saki-san. Hang in there. Thanks. Ayami-chan. Ayami-chan, hang in there, Ayami-chan. Oh, Saki-san. Thank goodness, Ayami-chan. Saki-san, Saki-san. And Daddy's just standing there like, no, this is awkward. Can we go? My new dress is getting all wet. The water's rising. We need to get to higher ground. Oh no, the stairs are blocked. Look, we can get out from there. Like I have been reading the like disaster manuals they've been giving me, but there are just too many of them, and I'm just like I'm done with reading them now. Let's just get to the end of the game if that's okay. It's like I mean it's great that you've written all of this like helpful advice on how to survive in a disaster situation, but come on, that was a close one. Getting to the end, though. Oh, I didn't read the... Well, I'll wait. Actually, no. I was going to say I'll wait until I get another document, but... It might have some important information. Gloria Inari is a luxury apartment building that stands tall on Central Island. The exterior of the building, designed by an international architect, exudes luxury. The interior is worthy of a 3-star hotel. It's an oasis for executives located in a residential area with a 24-hour front desk service. A visit to Gloria Inari brings you peace of mind. I like the luxury apartment building, but they just said a 3-star hotel instead of a 5-star hotel. Like, it's good, but it's not that good. You know, it's okay. Okay, this isn't... Fantastic. Alright, I was hoping you might drop down a level. As opposed to flinging yourself off the world, but that's fine. Now I know not to go up there, so... Dandy first. There we go. Pull over. That's kind of tame this late in the game, you know? I can't just leave them behind. Yeah, I can. Just jump across. It's not that big a gap. Saki? Saki? I think Saki may have just killed herself. Can I just leave? What do you want me to do here? Saki just dived into the ocean. There we go. Well, I got Ayami at least. I guess Saki will catch us up. If she did die, well, we don't seem to be that concerned about it, so I guess we weren't that bothered. That's exactly what happened in your first playthrough as well. Okay, it's good to know that it's a repeatable glitch. I mean, I'm guessing she was supposed to jump across like Ayami did, but well, that's fine. Like I said, the game hasn't given me a game over yet, so we'll assume it's okay, and she'll just catch us up. She'll catch us up. It's fine. It's fine. It's nothing to worry about. She's a... Yeah, there she is. There she is. Just needed to go for it. Just needed to cool her head off, I think. The news on the radio just now said that a rescue helicopter is heading for the Hazuki construction building. Anyway, let's get there. So I guess it's just get to the top of the building, and then get in the helicopter, and then we're pretty much done, I think. Oh, you're a helicopter. It's a rescue helicopter. Dandy-san, Saki-san. That's the Hazuki construction building. Wait, what if the building collapses? What the... It'd be nice if we had another way to get off the island, but I don't think we have much of a choice. We just have to be as careful as we can. Let's go onto the roof of that building. Oh. Yeah, exactly. She just needed a little swim to freshen up. You know, unlike me, she hasn't been changing her clothes every 10 seconds. So she's been wearing the same. She's wearing the same clothes the entire, like, 3 days that we've been running around here. So she probably stinks something fierce. Look at her. She's filthy. All her clothes are in tatters. Whereas me, I mean, I've got some dirt on me. But otherwise, I'm looking peachy keen. Megaphone. Hotel woman. That recognizable costume. Oh, there's the cornet boots. A samurai compass. So I guess I just need the cornet gloves, if there are a set. And I can cosplay as that famous JRPG character that we all know and love. Yeah, it does just really feel like they kind of just ran out of place to put stuff. So we read the special news. X of X. I arrived at Central Island on the X of X. Rumor has it that the reason there are so few hills in the city is because the chairman of the Morita groups hate hills. Anyway, enough of that. There are mining companies in this town that are controlled by the Morita group. X of X. I went to Hazuki Construction to cover the case of the secretary who committed suicide over the discovery of embezzlement, of course. The secretary did not seem to have many close friends in the company, and I didn't hear anything about her being well off, even though she was embezzling money. Actually, according to the information my father gathered at a bar, Hazuki Construction is deeply connected to the Morita group, even though it is not a member of the group. Next week, I'm going to Tomisaki City to cover the site of a major flood. Reporter J. I guess that's supposed to be the reporter. Actually, I don't know. Because it's the Japanese names, I can't. I could be Eth. I don't know what Keith's Japanese name is. And there's also that reporter lady from the second game. Black polo shirt. No. How many costumes have I got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more costumes. And I haven't missed anything yet, have I? Nope. No gaps. I reckon there are probably some like special costumes that you can only get in like multiplayer or something though. They wouldn't put like these hundreds of costumes in the main game and not have a couple for you to unlock in a different mode. Alright, that was unfair. I was crawling. Oh, this is very tight. I made it though. And I just run straight past Saki Yami. Just move! It's dangerous, get inside! It's like, I'm really just done with the amount of emergency manuals. Like, it's great. You know, again, it's great that you went to all this trouble, but I wonder if the fact, like, Saki looks away, looks away from him when we sit down. Is that some kind of like indication of her, like, feelings towards me? Like, if maybe I played my cards better and not been an asshole, then she might like look over at me fondly or something. But yeah, I got all the documents. From President Hazuki Daigo, our company has handled Central Island's construction and we're making remarkable progress to this day. Although we are not the only driving force, it is definitely something that we should be proud of. I am deeply moved and proud to see the island developing day by day. However, we should not become complacent and should continue to participate in the development of the island with all our might. Let's all work together towards our shared goal. I don't feel like that gave us much, to be honest, but I guess at least I know that I didn't miss any of the story. That's the important thing. Ooh. There's a fish. I'm guessing that's a compass. Oh, it's a star. It's a sun. Well, I suppose the sun is a star. I think this is it, the last building. Yeah. See, it feels like it. Like I've run out of documents to pick up. And this is like our last. That's the last place we're going, so it makes sense. I don't know where to go though. That's the only thing. The stairs are busted. Pamphlets of restaurants. Oh, nice! They got a restaurant on the first floor. Can I get up from here? Oh, yeah. Do a shimmy. Can't leave them. If only I had a rope. Really? I guess I'd use a hose. Sorry, I've strained my leg. Hey, is there something we can use to get up there? Well, I've got this fire hose, but otherwise, no. I gotta be honest, though. I feel like if you've got a bad leg, just climbing up a few bits of rock is way less strain on your leg than climbing up a fire hose. Oh, we still got... Look, there's Hazuki's daughter. Do you want to escape alone and leave everyone else behind, you cowards? Get them. Oh man, I just recovered that stress. Ah! What are they going to do to us if they catch us? We need to get out of here. Stop! Ah! Are you alright? We can't turn back now. Save me! Ah, save me! Calm down, we were waiting for you. Just run for now. We were waiting for you. Damn it! All the times I saved you and you just run off and leave me. God damn it, why do I keep risking my life for these cowards? Oh, hang on, No! They arrest... I don't know. I mean, I guess it's up to your imagination. Where's this gonna... Okay. Fast forward. I mean, surely we could have pulled the rope up, and then they couldn't have possibly Oh, okay, there's just a guy standing there. That was creepy. Oh, how am I supposed to get these and not get caught? I guess I hesitated at the start, so I just need to commit. There we go. Damn it! Ugh. It's so, the time frame on that is so tiny. I'm getting them. I'm not... Oh, maybe I should have... Oh, no, because it wouldn't let me go into that area. It said, oh, you can't leave them, can't possibly leave them behind. Damn it! It's that guy in the red. He's so fast. Oh, I really don't want to give up on getting the costumes, though. You know? Alright, well, I can at least speed this up a little bit by... If I put a save state there. I'm gonna keep doing this. Okay, trying to fast forward did not make that easier. Damn it. Okay, that was not the way to do it. I thought maybe if I could, like, bait them round, I could outrun them, but I'm not that much faster than them. If faster than them at all. Right, let's save there. Damn it! I got caught on the wall. I might just have to give up on... But it's like I'm so close to getting all of the costumes. I want to, like, get them all, even if I'm not going to wear them. Ah, it's frustrating. There's got to be a way to do it. There we go. No! Damn it, I got caught on the rail. Alright, it is doable, though. It is doable. But it's just, you have to be very... thought I guess I didn't. Come on. Damn it. It's just... it's so annoying, because the button to progress is different to the button on that screen. I know what I mean. Ah, come on. See, now that I've done it once as well, that makes it all the more frustrating. Because, like, oh, I've done it once already. That's not going to do it. Yeah. They really, like... I mean, I don't know if the intent is that they want you to only get... Oh, that's not going to do it. If the intent is that they only want you to get... like, one on your playthrough and then get the other one on the other playthrough, I don't know. No, I think I'm just going to have to... Because I've just noticed as well that there's another thing on the stairs as well. So I don't think there's any way I can do this. So I'll grab the police outfit, I think. Skip the punk uniform. And sadly, we'll have to... Oh, it's still so, like... They put all this stuff in. Ah, screw it all. I'm not going to wear any of it. It would have been nice to have got all of it, but... just in the interest of getting this done, let's just go. Hey. You're safe. I was worried about you. Yeah, not so worried that you didn't run away. Thank goodness. So just checking on something. Right. I think we're safe here. Oh no, the stairs are blocked. Where the hell did they... I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Don't let them get away. Yeah, don't let Hansel door to get to the helicopter. Don't let our friends get away either. Find them. Find them. Are there any other stairs that go up? No time for manuals. If we go back down there, they'll catch us. Okay. So there's no option to go down and go and get the stuff after the fact. It's literally... Nope. You had your opportunity. You have to catch it whilst you're running. It is impossible. It's just literally impossible to do. But that's when you have to do it. Well, never mind. Like I said, it would have been nice to have to get it for the completion's sake, but Yeah, that's fine. Just sit there staring at me. Don't try and help me. That's cool. Thanks, guys. You're real friends. Freaking... Why do I bother? Every goddamn time they just leave me. Military clothes. Leg warmers. Those leg warmers, they just look like brown boots. Oh, what do I know? There we go. Wait, no. Dang, I just... came out the same way I went in. How? Brother! Out of the way. Do a superhuman evasive maneuver. I did a matrix dodge. Hikawa-san, you're safe. We'll talk later. Upstairs, now. Stop giving me manuals. Hikawa-san, what are you doing here? We thought you got washed away by the river. And why did you try to shoot Ishizawa-san then? So you saw it. I got a lot of questions for him. Now is not the time to talk about this. I'll buy us some time here. Keep going. Brother! Brother, huh? Don't worry about me. Take care of Ayami. Not sure how, but I'll do my best. We got this. I'll do my best too. I'm counting on you too. Not because I want to, just literally you are the only option I have. Come on, let's go. Oh, Uncle. Hurry, come on. The cow's like, I've got questions for you. Why, everyone's in this building, goddamn. The roof shouldn't be that much further. Oh. Oh, am I going to be separated again? Daddy-san! Ayami-chan, hurry! Ignore that fool! Jackie-chan! Are you okay? Ah! Oh, hang on, Saki-san, I love you! I have to tell you right now that I love you! Quit joking around! This is neither the time nor the place to say something like that. I'm dead serious! Got it, but we've got to escape first. I'll hear the rest of it once we've escaped the island. For now, focus on getting to the roof. I'm just like, well, I guess I didn't get rejected. Let's put on some new clothes. Oh, look at that gap. I like the border combination. I guess we're going to wear the cowboy costume. I haven't worn that yet. Was it the western boots? And then the... If there were western gloves, I didn't pick them up. No. loads of shoes, but not many gloves. Like, just an absurd amount of shoes. Do I have the driving gloves? I guess I could wear those. There we go. That's a pretty cool look. Where does it want me to go now? I gotta hurry and catch up with everyone. Okay. The steel beam fell over. There we go. Oh no, the steel beam was holding up the roof. Well done. Come on, Dandy. Focus. We're right at the end here. There we go. It's fine. It's not fine. I regret nothing! Oh, dang it. Right, fine. We'll wear this one then. Yeah, sure. Dang it! Just walk onto the beam. Why do you find this so tricky? Damn it! Oh, well, at least when I don't think the like crumbling happens until I'm actually on. Would you just come on now? How did you even fall off like that? Come on! Stop jumping at like a diagonal! I'll put the clothes back on her again. It's irritating. It's like the camera angle is really fighting. You might say, oh, maybe wait until after you've done this before changing your clothes, but I'm worried that there'll be like a, oh come on, just, there'll be like a final cutscene and I won't have another chance to change their clothes until before then, so I'll keep changing their clothes as many times as it takes. Okay, not ideal, but at least you grabbed the ledge. There we go. How many more times do you want me to jump? Go. Go. Oh, come on, really? It's like they clearly want me to go, like, rush and run through it quickly. But they also... Oh, screw it. I'll just go as I am. But the camera angle constantly changing just makes it so hard. Oh, you freaking idiot. I'm so tired. I just want to stop. I should have just stopped. If I knew there was as much of this game left as there was, I should have just stopped at midnight and just gone and just been like, I'll just stream some more tomorrow. I thought we were... I saw that... I saw that one video that said this game was 3 hours long and thought, oh man, I guess the PSP version's like really short. But of course, that's obviously a version that has like all of the saves and load screens cut out of it, and it's just like, and then, you know, there's no reading of documents, no figuring out what to do, no picking up of items and stuff. It's just a straight run through with no dying and having to repeat sections over and over again. So of course it's going to take 3 hours. No, damn it! Ah, it's such a tiny piece of rock. Alright, I'm just going to save state this time because it's just tedious now. There's always at least one section in these games as well where they have the character rushing, and it's supposed to be this like dramatic action scene bit, but they make it so sort of, I don't know, not pixel perfect, that it just becomes like this massive chore. Alright. Okay, so I don't have a lot of time to line up the shot, so to speak. And then, of course, I save state it and then nail it straight away. Well, I suppose I failed it once, so at least it was worth doing at least once. But hey, look, the gang's all here. Ishizawa-san. Ah. Ayami. I was right about the costume thing, though. Now I'm stuck in the friggin'... I mean, it's not the worst costume, but... Uncle, why? This, Ayami-chan. This is revenge. Revenge? You know about the incident where my daughter, a Suzuki construction secretary, killed herself, right? We're still not going to talk about her by name. But Keiko did... There we go. Keiko didn't commit suicide. She was killed because she found out this island's secret. This island's secret? The construction of a large city on this island became inevitable. A geological survey revealed an underground gas field. Morita and Hazuki tried to mine it, but to their disappointment the gas reserves were negligible. It seemed it was mistaken for a water-soluble gas field. There was only underground water. They continued to develop the island, despite knowing that the land was unsuitable for building a large city. Who was responsible for her death? Morita and Hazuki killed her, because she learned about the secret that they've been hiding for a long time. Morita wanted to raise the island's value by relocating the capital here. They wanted to expand their financial influence in order to manipulate politicians. Partnering with Morita, Hazuki got an exclusive contract for the construction. Normally his company would be too small for such a big contract. They used the construction of the island as a means to expand their business and earn huge profits for their own pockets. No way. So the island ended up like this because of those people? The earthquake itself was a complete coincidence. But had the city been built on solid ground, the damage would not have been so severe. Even though they knew from the start that it was a dangerous area? How terrible. You knew that and didn't stop them? When I did a geological survey and raised concerns about the dangerous nature of the island, they refused to listen. Not only that, they swept my findings under the rug as groundless and ruined my reputation in the process. After seeing what they did to me, Keiko sought a job at Hazuki Construction so she could search for evidence of their wrongdoing. I had opposed Keiko's decision to join Hazuki Construction. I knew that her actions might put her life at risk. However, Keiko ignored my objections. Using her mother's maiden name, she got a job at Hazuki Construction. But Keiko... I'm going to ask, my voice is very dry and I don't have any water left. So all this monologuing is taxing. But Keiko was found by Morita and Hazuki, and her life was taken to keep her quiet. I swore that I would get revenge on Morita and Hazuki. Taking out Morita was easy amidst the chaos of the earthquake. But I couldn't kill Hazuki. I didn't realize that coward would escape the island so quickly. So I'm going to make him suffer like I did. I'll teach him what it's like to lose your own daughter. We did find Daigo at one point. I mean, he was still on the island. Stop! Get your hands off Ayami! What should we do if we don't do anything? I'll take down Ishizawa-san. Huh? How? I'll tackle Ishizawa up front. Stop! Don't do anything stupid! Okay. I'll sneak outside the railings and grab him from behind, since I'm not allowed to do anything stupid. I'm going to sneak outside the fence and grab Ishizawa from behind. What? No, you can't do that. I know it's crazy. I know it's reckless. I know you're right. It's reckless. I know it's reckless, but I don't have a choice. Understood. If you're that confident about it, I'll try my best to distract Ishizawa-san's attention. Oh, I do have one last opportunity to change my clothes. For my last heroic action. I don't know where all these people came from. And they really... Oh no, this cardboard cutout is preventing me from progressing. Oh, I see it over here. Can I... Am I supposed to climb on here? I know you're distracting him with the power of music, but I'm not sure where I need to go. I'm pretty sure that is where I need to go, but I just can't. I mean, I'm sure this is like a really... Oh, there we go. I finally got the sweet spot. I'm sure this is a really moving... like, musical... She's using the power of song... Oh, well, almost died. She's using the power of song to save the day. Well, I tried. Ishikawa-san killed Ayami, got his revenge. The power of song did nothing. I think I have the right costume on, but the wrong shoes. This is important. I mean, it's nice, this section. I get what they were trying to do, but... Can you just climb up? Like, this is like the very last part of the game. just function properly, please. I mean, he can very clearly see me. I got a bright red wig on. Here it is, the dramatic climax. How did this happen? I don't have anything against you, but when I think of Keiko, I just can't forgive you. If Azuki had showed up here, I could have let you go. Why is my father on the island? Alright, it looks like Ishizawa-san didn't notice me. Ah, my stress went down. Ah, what? You, when did you get here? Okay, well, I did all of that and then just used it to be a pervert. I mean, that's in keeping. That's par for the course. Ah, save me, brother. Ayami! Hazuki, are you watching? Look at what you've caused. Keiko-san would be sad if you do this. I don't think Keiko-san gave you the data disk to do something like this. What? Ah, stop shooting me. Ishizawa-san. I didn't want to shoot you if I could help it, but you forced my hand. Twice. Keiko, I'm sorry that you lost your life for my sake. I couldn't avenge you. Ishizawa-san. Ayami-chan, let you ask you this one thing. I'm just awkwardly standing there at the back now. How did you know that Keiko sent me that disc? Well, that's... Are you saying that Hazuki-san had something to do with Keiko-san's death? Are you saying that Hazuki-san had something to do with Keiko-san's death? No one asked you. It's like, I'm just, it's just so funny just seeing me, like, hanging out on this ledge just at the bottom of me, like, hey, I think I'm trying to stir shit up from down here. Because we're the ones who sent Keiko-san to her death. Why? Ayami-chan, you're kidding, right? Ayami! We're taking advantage of her death. Marita's too. Hazuki's too. Ishizawa-san, we set you up to kill them. But why? To avenge my mother's death. I'm not Hazuki Daigo's real daughter. What? God, it's just like one soap opera twist after another. What? My father, Hazuki Daigo, was trying to save his company, which was on the verge of bankruptcy. He had to accept a large construction project more than 10 years ago. He asked an influential man to help him obtain the project. This island was chosen to be the location of the new capital. That man, in exchange for letting Hazuki Construction take on a large construction job, has embezzled money during the entire period of the project. But it wasn't just money the man was after. And Hazuki also complied with the man's other requests. He gave him my mother. What did you say? The man who demanded this from Hazuki was Morita. I'm Morita's daughter. Eh? Okay, so she's Morita's daughter. Right, okay, so her mum is her mum, but her dad isn't Daigo. Okay. Think I figured as much and feel self-satisfied. Somehow I figured as much. I found out about this 2 years ago in the summer of my 8th grade year. It was the summer my mother died. I couldn't forgive them, both Hazuki, who offered up my mother, and Morita, who demanded it. After much deliberation, I consulted my brother. He was the only one in my family I could trust. My brother was against revenge at first. When I saw Ayami in pain, I couldn't stand the fact that I couldn't do anything to help her. And so I made a plan with Ayami. A plan to have Ishizawa-san kill Morita and Hazuki. Why did you kill her? Why did you have to send Keiko to her death? What did Keiko do to deserve something like this? We were abused by Morita and Hazuki too. I don't know what we did to deserve this. I'm aware of that. Before you got involved in the geological survey of this island, I remember you caring for me and my brother. And 2 years ago, your wife and Keiko-san came to visit my mother in the hospital. My mother was mentally unstable and was in and out of the hospital a lot. Yes, I remember it well. It's been a long time since I went to visit your mother with my ex-wife and Keiko. Guys, do you guys remember that we're in like a sinking, like city, the earthquake? Can we have this conversation on the helicopter? On that day, my mother was in an unusually good mood that morning. But when you and your family came in, I went out of the room to make tea. The situation had changed dramatically when I entered the room again. My mother's eyes were wide open and she was unable to move. After I saw my mother like that, all of you just rushed out of the hospital room. According to the doctor, my mother was in a state of shock. After that, she never responded to my voice again. She died in such a frail state. Back then, when I lost my job because of Morita and Hazuki, my wife got angry and said some harsh things to your mother. Keiko and I tried to stop her, but we couldn't calm her down. Why did all of you have to torment my mother like that? My mother was such a kind soul. Why? Why did you? Everyone. It's just like, so, hang on, who's the bad guy here? Who should I be feeling... Who should I be, like, trying to take down now? Hikao-kun, I have a question for you. The reason why you dated Keiko and even got engaged. Did you use Keiko as a mere tool for revenge? That's right. I approached Keiko-san in order to get you to kill Kazuki and Morita. My god. Again, I just sat there like a friggin' sore thumb. Just, I feel kind of awkward having snuck up on him now. Ayami-chan, Hikawa-kun, I'd like to ask you something. First, Ayami-chan, has this plot brought you any solace at all? Even now, you still want Hazuki dead? I don't know. I don't know if this is what I wanted. Hikawa-kun, did you really not love Keiko? Keiko-san. Earthquake. I mean, I guess I could save her. Or I could just let her die. I mean... I'm trying to think... There's so much just like information all at once. Just a massive plot dump right at the end of this. I don't know how to feel. So... Morita was a prick. That much is true. They built the island... And her dad is a prick. Well, her stepdad. So they both deserve to die. They built this island, they caused the island to sink, they killed all these people. So they then killed an innocent person to get another person to kill them, rather than do it themselves. So they're also pricks. So, yeah, bye. I can't catch you from here. Hayami! Ah, well. I mean, she just fell in the water. Maybe she can swim to safety. Yeah, no, I feel okay about this. Wait, really? Maybe I should have... Oh, wait, no, hang on. What's that? Oh, no, this was just a summary of what happened. Maybe I should have save stated at that final choice. New quest have been added multiplayer. You acquired a new compass. Okay, I'm going to save, but on a new slot. You'll start the game with the closing compasses you acquired during other playthroughs. Really, the end? Okay, maybe I should... Okay, let's go. Let's maybe see if the other ending's any better. Where was I? Where is this going to drip? I think the save state I had was closer than this, and I can just fast forward through all the. Yeah. Okay. Let's just load. Never mind. Let's fast forward through it all. Oh, hang on. I'll take down Nishizawa. Oh wait, no, I did that. Alright, I'll take down Nishizawa. Sing us on the railing. Okay. I'll do this stupid thing again. Come on, can't just climb up. Climb up. Just please. Why is it such a sweet spot? And then... Why is this game like this right at the end? So I wonder if it's different if I just grab... That's good. We'll stick with what we did. Fast forward. Fast forward. Nothing I do during this section, apart from right at the end, is actually actually matters. Okay. All right, I'm here. Ah. Wait, so is the other ending just that I die? Well, this isn't better. Oh, wait, there's more, there is more. Okay. This is what I mean, though. When Ayami fell off on her own, it's just water below. She could have swum to safety and been fine. But I jump off with her. We get a little extra cutscene of me holding onto some wood. I mean, I assume we're alive. And this isn't just a very morbid long shot of our bloated corpses. See, I feel like this section, like this could have been the exact same thing on the other ending. Just I would have been in the helicopter, and we would have been just looking for a Yami instead of both of us. Am I gonna like pull out a flare gun or something? No, they didn't spot me. Oh. So again, seriously, that's the ending? So the ending is either Ayami dies, or I fall with her and we both get abandoned. Is that it? Wow. That's, Ooh. Okay. Let's have a Google. Let's have a quick Google and see what, Well, I'll be curious what ending this guy that I was watching the video for earlier got. Because he was doing... So he did the same thing. Searching. Both of us lying on the wood. And Saki's like... And then she doesn't find him. Okay, so he got the same ending. Which was that he drops down but Saki flies away. There must be a better ending. Disaster Report 3 endings. Okay. So there's ending 1, you jump down with the girl to save her life, game with the CG mode, you're floating in the water with the girl, and they come pick you up. Ending 2, you reached out trying to save her, but she falls alone when you're unable to reach her. Falls in the water below. That was the first ending I got. You're at the steps at the top of the helipad. You put in a brave front and ask your brother and sister to go ahead as you stay back to hold the mob who were chasing after your sister. You most likely were killed. Okay, so those are just bad endings. God, these are topics from and I'm reading forum posts on game FAQs from 13 years ago about people discussing the ending of this game. So apparently you can get an ending where she spots you, but it doesn't seem to be. No one seems to be super clear on how. Maybe it's like an affection thing. Maybe she only spots you if she's like, if you've like triggered enough flags. But if you haven't triggered enough flags, then She just doesn't spot you. She doesn't. I guess she just doesn't look hard enough. Okay, well, that's a bit of a bummer of an ending that we either let the child die or we died saving the child. I think are the two endings that we got there. That's a bit of a bummer. But it was fun playing a disaster report game that I'd never played before. And I've now played the whole series, every single disaster report game and the spin-off City Shrouded in Shadow. So I can say that at least. So that's nice. It's nice to have that kind of ticked off. I think this one's definitely, I don't know. I'd say it's about on par with the first one, but not as good as the second one. I like the second one. The second one clearly tried to do quite a lot. This one felt like it was quite tame. I don't know whether it was a limitation of the PSP or whether there was just time constraints. Like I said, there seemed to be a lot of indication that stuff was cut out because just of the density of items. There were so many costumes, but you got 3 or 4 costumes per area, and there were so many shoes and and there were a lot of mechanics that just didn't really I had so much water. The backpacks always had enough space for everything. I never got to a point where I was in danger of running out of space. I picked up every single item and never used basically any of them. I had all the food, I had all the water. I think I had 10 bottles of water at the end of the game, and I don't think I used them once right at the start. Yeah, bit of a lopsided game, that one, but it was nice to play it. It's nice, like I said, it's nice to finish the saga, and I'm looking forward. As much as I hate Disaster Report 4, I am looking forward to Disaster Report 5. So, fingers crossed that one is better and has hopefully maybe a slightly bigger budget. That's not too much to ask for. So that finishes our sort of disaster game series that started with now that I've played through the 3 disaster report games, because I'm not playing 4 again. And the only other game left is Disaster Day of Crisis, but I'll have to, I think, actually get a copy on the Wii, or a copy of the game on Wii, and then set up the Wii U, because I don't think I can emulate the motion controls properly. I'll have to have a look into it. Disaster Day of Crisis is a great game though, so it'd be worth getting the stuff out to play it. So, but maybe we'll take a little break before we play that one. I do have some more PS2 games that I downloaded, Spy Fiction, and a couple of other games. So I'd like to sort of play those at some point, but we'll see. Anyway, it's 3 a.m. This is the latest I've ever streamed. I really should have just stopped at midnight and then done another stream tomorrow evening. I would have been way more awake as well. I'm quite subdued, as you could tell from that. But I'm yawning. Who knows? But yeah. Thanks for watching if you did, and if you're watching the VOD, well, I've done making it this far. I'm gonna go and sleep. So yeah. Thanks for watching. I'm Jack Dandy. You've all been Just Dandy.